Hi. I had to go for lower quality, but I hope I'm not lagging anymore. So we'll see. Look. See the earrings? Yeah. It's been here. I've just been waiting for you to ask for it. You did get me those. Did get me these earrings. This is the moment of truth. Hello, Jelly. I had to go for lower quality. That video you sent helped, but it was a bit outdated. Because OBS had some updates. Or had a update. So we'll see. The moment of truth. Here we go. Is it lagging? I had to go for lower quality, but hopefully it's not too bad. It was helpful. So I thank you for that. Is it good? Let's go. Too bad I had to go down on quality a bit though.
Hello.
Okay, I've been through this like 3 times, so I'm just gonna skip through the dialogue. Alright, Jelly, you can go back to Final Fantasy now. See, now this is epic gaming moment right here. It's working. First semester midterm exams begin today, and it will last for 6 days. Imagine taking 6 days worth of like exams. Couldn't be me. First day of exams. The last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. I'm just doing gates. I'll watch your shenanigans between stuff. Hell yeah. Remember, if you fall, and it has to be in Gerdania, on the Gerdania map, if you fall, you owe me 10 gil. Imagine taking exams. Imagine not taking exams and doing Gerdania Leap of Faith. That's the real thing. Couldn't be me right now. This question seems familiar. You have no proof if I fall, though. You're not online. I do have proof, Jelly. I'm watching you. I have a secret third monitor right there that's showing me your gameplay. Remember that time in Baldur's Gate when you got all those bugs? That was me. In his experiment, it was the pendulum. I've already gone through this, so, you know. Which of the following is generated by a pantograph? Electricity. Which time? Every time, Jelly. Every time. It was no mere accident. I knew they were gonna fix it the day after you'd experienced the bugs. During which historical period were middens most commonly used? I think it's the Jomon. We got it right. My god, is it making you do actual schoolwork? It doesn't make you actually do schoolwork, you just have to do the exams like every few months. So it's not too bad. And there's like a cheat sheet. You just look up the answers. That's what I always do. If I actually had to do the schoolwork, we wouldn't progress through this game. Making up for years missed. Okay, it wasn't that. I didn't miss years. I didn't miss years worth of school, okay? That is not something I did. It was more like a year. After we hang out with Yuko, we're all caught up from when I realized stream was being bad. Being a bad boy. Being a naughty little boy. I count years by brain cells fried. Not funny, Tia. Never say that string of words again. What? Naughty little boy? I do not say worse. I've never said anything cringe or bad in my life. Oh, yes, yes, Fuka. And now we're all cut up. We can actually start playing.
Yes.
Yes, and oh, I would know. Jelly, in the 3 years we have known each other, I don't think so.
It's finally time.
I've never said anything bad. I've never said anything cringe. Don't lie to make me look bad, Jelly.
All right.
I've never done anything of the sorts.
Let's move.
Time to start exploring. Let's move. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh, Jelly.
Hey, there's a
I've told no lies.
Why's the floor so dang bumpy here?
Well, you're telling one right now. Making it seem like I've said some naughty stuff. Some cringe naughty stuff. Like, hey, kitten. Come over here and look at the veins on my hands as I grip the blanket with my red LED lights. Mmm. Kitten.
This may be a good test of your
Not me. Shut up. I'm not even saying I'm not even saying anything. By reporting? I didn't even do anything. You're cyberbullying me. I'm being cyberbullied. Oh, that's a new persona.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I'm being cyberbullied by Jelly and Tia. What the hell? What the hell, man?
Oop, I spy some treasure.
This
four
shouldn't be a
targets
problem.
detected. Don't lose focus.
Swing and a miss.
What's new?
I'll give 'em hell.
Jelly. What do you mean, what's new? Okay. Emos should stick together and not bully each other.
All right, it's my turn.
Not good. You've been knocked down.
For real?
Excellent. You're back up. Good. That's one
People would pay good money to be bullied by two emos. Be grateful. Well, no. Being bullied and being degraded are two separate things.
Nicely done. Your enemy eliminated. All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Let's get moving.
A treasure chest.
A shadow.
Casey, people are into everything. Someone out there would pay. People would still pay good money to be degraded and bullied by two emos. Listen, I know people are into everything.
In this situation,
Everybody knows that. But me? I've tricked you two into doing it for free. Get fucking pranked. I don't even have to pay, I just get it for free.
Enemy down. Pick that up, Yori.
My up?
Takeba's under distress.
We cannot pass this up.
Weenie. Jelly. The only weenie here are you two. You guys are weenies for doing it for free. Pull input? I don't even know what that is. So we'll take the XP.
This is over.
Wrong, you're paying for my dinner, so is it really free? Yeah.
Nailed it.
Cause I'm paying
Nice going,
Because
Jubei.
I'm paying for the dinner, not the service. There's a difference.
stairs.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to
Or are
continue
you the
not.
weenie for wanting to be bullied by two emos? No, that doesn't make me a
Come on,
weenie.
next floor's awaiting.
It makes me pretty epic and cool.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Is it pink? No, it looks like tartar sauce. Looks like this place.
I can hold my own in a fight.
What Jelly said? No, see that doesn't make me the weenie. That just makes me cooler.
Pull the trigger. Help!
Nice work, son.
It's nice that some of these enemies have the same weakness as they do in other games. Because then you just know. Valkyrie. Growth 1? Growth 1 could be huge. We'll take the XP. More XP.
We did it.
That certainly went well.
Bro, this guy needs to shut up, bro. Such a goober. Is it pink? No, it's deep black pit of despair with teeth and filled with years of heinous trauma.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I would know.
Running around.
Your heart?
This may
Jelly, is your heart?
this may
That's
be
an
a
interesting
your
place
skill.
for a heart, Jelly.
Let's do this.
Heinous. That's how that's pronounced. Heinous.
Give him hell.
Oh, we got a critical on that.
Hit that up, Yuri.
Another vacuum slash.
Enemy down.
Oh my god.
That up, Yuri.
Give him hell.
Okay.
Yuri's been knocked down. Someone cover him.
My heart is full of tartar sauce.
You have time to recover.
You know, I wouldn't doubt that, Jelly. I'm gonna be honest.
Nico took out one target.
I'll go with.
Average Dragoon player.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
You would know what. I'm a child of God.
Yuri's
Yeah.
taking heavy damage. He needs help.
Right. Sure. Okay. Now we're just straight lying. Welcome to Bible study. We're all children of Jesus.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, well,
Look at it.
when Moses built the ark,
Four targets, and you have the first move.
I go to church every Sunday. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
If you praying is flicking your bean, then I guess you got that right.
Can't stop now.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yuri.
What's next? Let's go.
Look into my eyes.
Yuri.
It missed. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Successful dodge from Akihiko. Impressive as always.
What now?
Yeah. And I don't play Persona games. Stop what? I'm literally just playing a game. Alright, I guess we'll pick up the new Persona.
That's how it's done.
We would never do such immoral acts. Jelly,
Doing pretty well.
you want to talk about immoral acts in the eyes of God?
It's important to know when to call it quits.
Because I think you don't want to go there with the eyes of God. Because I am the prophet.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
That's
The enemy's
light.
weak to
In
electricity.
this situation,
They're just
time to shine.
always different things.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'll leave it to you.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
I could embarrass you so bad right now, but I respect you and our relationship. Well, I sure hope so. I sure hope you would. The eyes of God don't scare me, for I have a celestial blindfold to shield me from his wrath. Yeah, I'm sure, Jelly. I've never done anything inappropriate in a day of my life. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure. Let me just, pull up something. I believe Tia, they seem like a good, holy person. They're worse than me. Jelly, you literally ERP with Jesus in Final Fantasy. Is that very... Is that very prideful? Is that very Christian of you? I don't think so.
Just like
No proof. Proof where? We talked about it literally last night and today. And even if this hypothetical was true, it's literally Jesus. Every good Christian wants Jesus inside them, right? Well, Jelly, not that way. Not the way you did it, Jelly. I watched it all. I watched as his Bible went into your Book of Mormon.
So this is where the stairs were.
I watched you explore his Garden of Eden, Jelly. Be glad you weren't online at like 9 a.m. No, I was asleep. I was a sleepy boy.
It's a treasure chest.
Recently during archery practice, I see
Not
the
because
target
of
as a
anything
shadow
inappropriate, of
sometimes.
course. It was just
You
some
gotta
very
work on the
intense.
brain, huh?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
this is
sure.
a job, though.
I'm sure it's just intense reading, Jelly. There couldn't have been any
Head back, but it's your call.
tomfoolery going on in there.
4 targets detected. Don't lose focus.
Jelly plays Final Fantasy XIV and explores every avenue of gameplay.
In this situation,
Give 'em heck.
Who do I take you for? I take you as a double cheeseburger from Five Guys. Oh, Jelly, you know what you listen. I'm telling you, you should just eat some ramen right now. You live actually wait, no, you said you live next to that good a good Chinese place, right? You should get some Chinese food for me. Slandering you? I would never. I would never slander you, Jelly.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Good. One less to worry about.
It missed. Oh my god. They're closed right now? Oh yeah, I guess it is 9 p.m. for you.
I have to do this.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out. Not good. You've been knocked down.
Of course I've been knocked down. This game has some bopping music. Jelly, I want you in your spare time to go listen to Persona 4 and 5 soundtrack. They all have good soundtracks. I've made Tia listen to them. You shouldn't be concerned, Tia.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Her down. Break it. Talk about.
Now's the time.
You'll have to remind me, lol. Listen, after I stream, I'll send you them.
What's next?
Who's gonna win this?
Akihiko took out 1 target.
It's good music. I don't know what you want me to.
You should be able to hit a weak spot.
I don't know what you want from me.
Good. That's 1 less to worry about. You can go for a weak spot if you shift to swap out.
What to do? Not that.
Oh, it's weak again, damn it.
Roger that.
You're not complaining? Oh. That's good. Cause it's good music.
And that's how it's done. Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Oh, there's a tough guy.
The
Another
enemy's
day on
strong.
the job.
This is going to be a tough fight. This opponent looks tough.
Now's the
Be
time.
on your guard.
We'll heal everybody. That wasn't a complaint. I was vouching for you. Oh. That makes more sense. See, it uses lightning, so I'm guessing it's gonna be resistant to lightning. So let's Sonic Punch him. Bro, this guy is straight dookie. What about Dark?
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
Of course she's down.
In this situation,
Heal them up again.
Thanks. That was close. Give him head.
Fire, maybe? It's fire. Epic.
One step at a time. Go, Polygoose!
I will say this game probably has my favorite battle sound or song. The other two are good, but this one is just,
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
you know?
Pull the trigger.
Can we confuse? Oh wait, he's dizzied. Let's see if we can poison him. No.
You hit a weak point. Not bad, Iori. You hit a weak spot.
Pet the cat?
Damage.
The cat is evil, Jelly.
what next?
Did bro just say kaboom? Who said kaboom? Look, I'm petting the cat for you, Jelly. The kitty got petted. Snuff Soul, Marion Karen, obtain money. I mean, Marion Karen. Don't know what that does. No, Junpei, you creep on the women in our dorm. Oh, nice.
Good teamwork, everyone.
You melted him.
Now on to the
No. He's not melted. The pets just felt so good that he decided, the cat decided they wanted to go back home. That's what happened. No, nothing melted. Kaboom is something I say in an annoying voice a lot.
Careful. The enemy's nearby. Oh, that reminds me.
Alright, let's... Nope, seems good enough. Alright, let's fight it. Let's go! Kaboom! Kaboom! Kaboom!
I have to do this. Help me,
Relic identified weakness.
Opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
Plan. Let's go.
one step at a time. Go, Polygoose!
Leela.
what next? Eo!
Not good. You've been knocked down. Iori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him. Takuga's been knocked out. Can you get her up?
Yukari! Well, that was the first character who died. I know I bought... Is that a statue? Could you just tip it over? See, one would think, but no. No, you cannot. I'm not saying that word, Tia.
I'll go with.
I guess we'll try light. It blocks light. It is dark, and I think we have that. Can you be confused? No. Oh, here we go, bros. Oh fuck! I better not die.
Get up quickly.
Ooh.
Akihiko's been taken out. This is bad.
Now's my chance.
Time to redeem myself. It's gonna win this.
Time to redeem myself, bro. You suck.
What to do?
If he also he blocks that too.
Light attacks are useless here.
It's either ice, gun, or slash. Maybe if he doesn't have a weakness. Oh, we got a critical though. Oh my god, you made up for dying. You made up for dying. For the twink boxer, I can't. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Defense down. That's whatever.
See.
Let's try a power slash. If it is ice. If it's ice, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I should probably heal first. In case it targets me.
Yours defense has been lowered. Watch yourself.
Have you tried hammer? If I had a hammer, I'd try it.
Yours out. Can you help?
Oh no!
Get up quickly.
If I blocked it! Get fucked! Get fucked, idiot!
Better use this.
The Incredible Junpei's back in action.
What to do? For something.
It's inflicted with freeze.
Bad shit. Keep an eye on.
Now's the time.
We heal everybody.
Thanks.
That was close.
Takeba's defense is down.
Give 'em
Be
hell.
careful.
All right. Persona.
We got a critical.
Let's beat 'em. Here's Gunforce.
This'll do the trick. Appreciate it.
Akihiko's defense was reduced.
What haven't we tried? We've tried everything, so it doesn't have a weakness. Fantastic. We're only weak to dark. And it's
Alright,
over.
you won. Great work out there.
Easiest fight of my life. Big rock. Where are you seeing a big rock, Jelly?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Bro, look how stupid this dude's persona is. What the hell is this?
Alright.
Take out the gatekeeper again. Wait, we'll need our wait here until... Huh? Kodra senpai, you're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kojiro Senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough though, supplemental equipment, or through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you a cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. The Michelin Man's cousin, that's who it is. Who are we talking about? Who are you? What does the Michelin Man have to do with this?
Dude, ain't that...
Bead chain. I won't open that. Yeah, I'm gonna open it. What if it's good? A tuxedo. Yo, should we put on the tuxedo? Where the fuck is the tuxedo? Oh, it's Junpei. Junpei can put on the tuxedo. Yep, he's keeping the tuxedo on. Why are you blank facing me? Oh, the dude's persona. Oh, I get it. Okay, I got it. I got it now. I got it. Now we have to wait for another full moon in order to progress.
All right.
Yippee! Yippee!
Oh my.
What have we here? Currently you appear to possess a great number of personas. That was my plan, Elizabeth. You're just delaying me. Oh. Do you have a...
Marvelous.
Oh, we got 5 Twilight fragments! How may I assist you? Let's talk about a request.
Let's hear the result.
Umagi water.
Let's hear the result.
20,000 yen. I'll accept that too.
Report of success.
Never mind.
Very well.
Let's see if we can make any good
Welcome to the Velvet
personas.
Room.
I think I have a hair in my eye. Okay, I think it's gone.
Now,
Which will you choose?
Bro, I want to get rid of this guy so bad. I hate them. I hate looking at them.
this persona is powerful. This persona, yes?
Slime,
This persona is powerful.
principality. To insta-kill? Okay. Maybe we do that. But that is Jack Frost.
You can't control this one yet.
And I'm saving up. I'm saving them for Black Frost. I guess I could just re-register them. But I still need somebody with ice, so we won't do that.
This persona is powerful.
Ugh. That's so gross.
This power might be too much for you. This
Hi,
would be a
Pixie.
wise choice.
Unicorn.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
What a cute little guy. Jelly.
Are you satisfied with this?
What do you mean,
persona?
cute
This
little
persona
guy?
is powerful.
Oh. But is it worthy to replace Tamlin? No.
This
I think we'll
persona
just
you
create the
wish to
Bareth
get.
for now. Put Garu on it.
Seems you have been blessed.
It's finally time.
We'll just skip that. The guy with the wiggly ribs? The guy who had teeth for ribs, Jelly? No. We got Power Slash. Slime. Jack-o'-lantern, though.
This persona is powerful.
Could already get a jack-o'-lantern.
This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? This persona is powerful.
Naga.
This would be a wise choice.
Holy shit. It's an armored cat.
Are you satisfied with this? This persona is powerful.
Get the cat.
Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat. This persona.
I gotta find it
yes.
again. I don't even know what I was trying to.
You can't control this. This persona is powerful.
Ooh, this guy's tough. This is a good one.
Is this acceptable? This power might be. This persona is powerful. This power.
I don't
might be
even
too much
remember
for you.
what
This
the cat
persona is
was.
powerful. You can't. This would be a wise choice. This would be a. Is this acceptable? This one is somewhat beneath you. This persona is powerful.
You want me to get you want me to get the armored shogun, the Nico shogun? I don't know how to pronounce it. All right. I guess I'll sacrifice my Tamlin. Oh, but Lila, hold on. We got to make sure. All right. Fine. We'll get
This would be a wise choice.
the
Please
cat.
choose what skills to inherit.
I guess Power Slash lowers one's defense for 1 turn. High chance to charm 1 foe.
It seems no new power. Well, well, well.
He looks like he's wanted in 7 different countries. What would he be wanted for, though? What would the kitty want, like, be wanted for, Jelly? There he is. I shall be your ferocious vanguard and lead you to victory. Meow. Yo, he said my name. He said my name. We don't talk about it? Why not? Why don't we talk
This
about it?
power might be. This would be a wise choice. You can't control this one yet.
Alright, well.
Which will you? What kind of persona do you desire? Have you all the elements you need?
This is your progress so far. Registering persona. Are you finished?
Because if we did, he'd be wanted here too. I mean,
We look forward
fair
to your
point.
next-
We wouldn't want the Kibby to be in 8 countries now, would we? Alright, before I forget, I'll equip. Oh, he already is equipped. Trust in yourself. Thanks, cat. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably save. I should probably save. I always forget to save.
Yes.
Let's call it quits. Oh boy! Casey, you owe me money. I completed Gardania in less than 5 minutes without falling. I'll give you 10 gil. I guess we'll hang out with the freak. I'll send you 10 gil, Jelly.
Hey, so
Dude, I just got the greatest plan from that manga I was reading. I'm totally gonna get Miss Kanu this way. You wanna hear it? Huh? Do ya? You wanna know? You do? Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say to her. Hey, Miss Kanu, I'm having a really hard time with this problem. And then she'll be like, oh, don't worry, Tomochika-kun. I'm sure I'm here to help you. Just leave everything to me.
Yo, what's up?
Well, what do you think? Perfect plan, right? Yeah, dude, it's perfect. I know, right? It's totally gonna work. Do you think this is gonna work, guys? I don't think so. I learned a little more about him today. Yeah, how he's crushing on a teacher. Alright, let's continue our research so I get my happily ever after. I'm counting on you, dude. If you come up with something good, I'll buy you dinner or something. Okay. Daytime. Evening.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks. What level am I? Oh, we're level 17? Believe it. Oh my god, this song is so good. Look, it's a cat. Oh, it just ran away. We got some items to sell. I don't know why I'm selling it to this cop, though.
What do you wanna sell? Alright.
Only for 3K?
What look take as
Who
long
the
as
fuck
you
do
need.
you think I am?
Take as long as you need. 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 I got some stuff you might find useful.
Sure, I guess.
It's all yours.
I guess we'll get him some better
What look
stuff.
as long as you need.
Oh, if 52 is too low, bro is fine. Bro is fine on the
As long as you
defense.
need. Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
Oh, so he's got 26 evasion.
Take as long as you need.
You got 26
What are you
evasion.
looking for?
I think that's
What are you
good.
looking for?
26 evasion's not bad.
What'll it take as long as you need?
I will buy
What you want?
myself,
All right,
actually,
then.
better shoes. You're with the feds? No, I had no choice. It was the game. This cop
What are you
is
looking
shady as fuck.
What are you looking for? Everything looks all right then. Take as long as you need. 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 All done here? Come back soon.
You got
Super cat food.
Have you gotten used to going? How many? Thanks for coming. You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. Which one? That's thanks.
As per usual, yeah.
Done already?
Like it's
Come
like,
again, yeah?
oh yeah, this guy's gonna buy all your junk and give you good gear. Why does he have to be a cop? It's a good question. Luckily, we're not working for them. It's 2,000 for an arcade? Kenneth Arnold. Can I work? No. Wait, what does the coffee do? Raises my charm? These cats are cooking. What do you think of the game so far? I've only played Persona 5. I find it really fun. If you enjoyed Persona 5, then you'd enjoy this game. I'm not too far into it, so I don't really know, like, if I like the story more. But Persona 5 was really good. It's very similar, like, this Reload's gameplay is very similar to 5. But I'd recommend it. For $70, maybe not, but if you want to play it, then play it. At an enchanting aroma. I feel a little more mature now. Strangely, I feel like my charm has increased after drinking that coffee. Why am I drinking pheromone coffee?
Good morning.
Morning. You're punctual as always, Yuki-kun. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. That is a rare sight.
Jeez.
Yeah, no kidding. This is the same Junpei who's always running late. Our midterm scores are going to be revealed later today. He said he's gonna beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted, as if that's gonna work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sonata Senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? Hey, the exams results are up. Did we get top of the class? No, because our academics are not high enough. But I am in the top 10. Then we get a prize from the girl with long red hair. Come to think of it, Mitsuru, that's her name, promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. Imagine scoring top 10 in your class.
Okay, time for class.
Alright class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme. I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay. Your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at the school, for example. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Though I'm sure it's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. Oh! Maybe you two could learn a little lesson. Now I guess we'll stay awake. Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got these wrongs. We are paying attention. Good. Now you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and, but if you wrote however, you lucked out with the same partial credit. I won't award it next time though. Got it? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. You were into it? Maybe, maybe not. You'd never know. Classes ended for today. Work related, something for you. How about we go see Mitsuru for our reward? How about we do that? Give me my... Yuki, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It is a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork and as well as our extracurricular activities. Power incense, guard incense, magic incense. You bully me all the time. I don't want to hear it. Never laugh at me being funny. I am not mean to you. I do too laugh at your jokes. You just make stuff up. Trying to make me look like the bad guy. Do we go into the do we help the student council president, or do we hang out with a little girl that's having trouble at home because her parents are fighting? What do we think? Student council president or random girl? Second one? Okay. What are we playing today? I want to play a lot today and eat takoyaki too. Let's meet up. He bullies me every time he sees me? Yeah, okay. Now you're just lying. I mean, you were lying before, but now you're really pushing it. Trying to get pity points from Jelly.
My tummy's grumbling. Can we go to Wild Duck?
Sure, let's go.
You're the best! I wonder what the daily burger is today. I love going out to eat. Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along. We used to have so much fun together. Why would they get a divorce?
I could just tell the child it's her fault. That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up. I'm not gonna do it, Jelly. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to. I think I'll just tell her that they fell out of love. Coward? No, it's called being a disappointment. Don't lie to the child. I'm not lying. I'm gonna tell her that their parents fell out of love. That's not lying. I'm not gonna tell the child it's her fault. I couldn't. Hell no.
They don't love each other?
Nope.
I don't want them to get a divorce.
Jelly, the real bully here? Real. He's trying to get me to tell the child it's her fault that her parents are divorcing. What kind of monster are you? I don't want them to get a divorce.
Oh, the dad must hate me.
Only to video game children, lol. Listen, if it's Baldur's Gate and you can pick them up and throw them, that's different. This is emotional damage, not physical.
No, divorce is stupid. I hate it.
She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? Calm her down.
Sorry. I know it's awkward for you if I cry. I'll try not to.
Maiko is doing her best to smile. I feel like we're growing closer. I made many Baldur's Gate 3 kids cry. Yeah, I know. You don't really play the game, Jelly. You just make the kids cry.
I have to go home now. Thank you for playing with me today.
After seeing Maiko home, I headed back to the dorm. Fictional or not, you're just an empath.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me? No need to be so wary of me. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something.
This dude
And
creeps me
I
out.
just so happen to have the key to the rooftop. Now then, shall we go? Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back? Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
Yeah, why am I here?
Oh, are you not interested in this sort of thing? Tending to plants can help calm the mind. Or so they say. I don't have much gardening experience myself. But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit. Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like.
So you want me to look after your project, bruh?
Didn't
Oh my
mention it to
god.
Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct? Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Oh, I won't force you to work on this if you absolutely don't want to. I'm just giving you the option to
I don't like this, dude.
Come
I
up with
get
something
bad
whenever you
vibes.
feel like it.
Bad vibes.
Here are some seedlings. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment. Well, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off, eat your veggies. Peas.
Oh my god. Never have I wanted to leave this earth more than after that joke. A Twilight fragment. Alright, healthy tomato sprouts on 6-4. Let's plant it. Yeah, let's go work. Woohoo. Customer praised me. Here's your paycheck for today. Try and use it wisely. Let's go. Our charm is level 3. We're very charming. I do not trust his tomatoes. I know, I don't trust him at all. Why is he inviting me to the roof at night alone? Bro does not know how to grow organic veggies real. What's up, dude? Hey, how do you do on your exams? I'm satisfied with them. Wait, you traitor! Dude, I'm a laughingstock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results, specifically Iori senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Oh my god, they're cooking him! Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles, and we're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait, it's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? I should figure out what to say to convince her. Junpei, bro. It's okay, bro. You can just give it up. Class is ended for today. Help. Sorry, dude, but you're the only one I can count on. Don't ask why. Just come on, okay? Okay, let's help this freak.
Hey.
Wouldn't it be cool if he told us the best places to eat? I'd totally take him. I heard he's really into sandwiches now, so you could probably catch him eating one in town. Gave me a lead on the Gourmet King. Well, that reminds me, exams are finally over, huh? Phew, phew. Thank God. Looks like we both made it out alive. Oh, by the way, I actually wanted to talk to you for a sec. Don't worry about it. It won't take long. All right, let's spend time. Let's spend time with this goober, this dork, this dweeb, this cornball.
Hey, thanks for coming, man. You mind waiting here for a sec?
Oh my God. What do you want from me, bro?
Okay, listen. Don't freak out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out. Like, right now.
You're gonna ask the teacher out right now, bro? Good luck.
Thanks, man. Time to go get myself a girlfriend.
Yeah, you do that.
All right, this is it. Here I go.
Here you go.
Dude. Oh, man. Listen to this. She said yes. I can't believe it. This is crazy.
She said yes.
I was just about to ask her out, but then she asked me if I wanted a private lesson. For real, dude. I owe you big time for hearing me out.
Oh boy. I feel like our relationship is stronger. What relationship? All he does is talk about his teacher.
I'm about to head over to her house. Oh man, I'm not ready for this.
You are ready for this.
I shouldn't expect anything too crazy from the get-go, right? Then again, she is an adult, so... Oh, forgot you were there. Sorry, but I gotta...
Yep. You go, man. He's probably the stupidest fucking character I've ever met.
I see you're back.
Hey, if you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things and probably do you some good to train more too. We can't just rely on some hypothetical new recruit. The enemy could attack again anytime. Or, how about I do one better, Sonata, and go work at the cafe? Okay. Is our courage gonna level up now? No. Drats. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen!
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way!
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. If you want a real plant, get one from a home center or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. What a coincidence they're talking about this as I need to grow veggies. Pretty strange coincidence. The florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. I might find new seedlings there. I should check out what's in stock every now and then. Will do. Classes ended for today. Oh, hi. Do you want to hang out with us today? And spend time. It was us.
Hey! Have you seen Stripey? You were playing tag, but I don't know where you went.
Stripey?
Oh, Stripey! There you are.
This is wrong. Cactus farm? Imagine a Saboteur farm, Jelly. All for you. This does not seem right to me. Bro is sick. Is this a boy in the striped pajamas reference?
You don't look so good. Are you sick?
Yes. I'm surprised you could tell.
Huh? You really are sick?
It is sketchy. This is very sketchy.
No, I was kidding. You're so easy, Maiko.
What do you mean easy, bro?
No fair, I trusted you. Don't tease me just because I'm a kid.
And who are you? So you're the one she was talking about. I was wondering what you were like. Do you see yourself as her guardian? Or are you simply two children playing together?
Hey, I'm hungry now. I want takoyaki. Takoyaki! You can eat with us too, Stripey.
No, I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
See you later, creep. Natea and I are watching now. Oh,
I usually see him around
that's
the shrine
very
on Sundays.
cool. I usually see him around the shrine on Sundays.
Pass by on the way to cram school. Okay, it's takoyaki time.
That dude is creepy.
It's so hot, I almost burned myself. I remember one time my dad burned his mouth on this stuff.
Oh my god, where do we know that guy? Where do we just hit the Gwitty?
He was like, "Ah." Dad hasn't been coming home much these days. It's my birthday soon. Do you think you'll come home and see me?
You know, I really can't say. No, don't worry, he'll be there. I'll just lie.
You really think so?
No.
My mom always gives me presents on my birthday. She hasn't asked me what I want this year yet.
I hope you step in fire ants for that. For what? I got 3 points. See those musical notes? I got 3 of them. That means I made the best choice I could right there. So I am not going to step in fire ants for that.
If they really loved me, they wouldn't get a divorce.
You're right. They wouldn't get a divorce. They'd get me
Really want to spend
$1,000
time with me.
million. Where do we hit the Gwitty? Yeah, why would I say, what's wrong with that? Maiko seems to take a liking to me. I feel like we're going closer. I'm slaying monsters and becoming friends with like a 7-year-old. This is
Oh, I have to
This
go
is
home.
Persona
Today's
3.
laundry day.
Okay, you go home.
If I don't do laundry, the house gets really messy. See you later, okay?
Your widowy so funny, Natea? Oh. Thanks, I guess. Should we go into tartar sauce today? I think we should go into tartar sauce today. Oh, but the cafe! The cafe is open. The cafe! No, we'll go into Tartarus. I guess. Need to talk to you.
Yes.
Let's go to tartar sauce. Oh boy. Let's try out. Oh, now we can try out the cat.
All right.
We can try out the kitty guy. Let's see, floor 42. Guess let's just go to 36. Since
Okay, let's get to
we've literally hit the end of where we
don't
can
see
go.
that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
What's with the blank face for? I don't get what you want from me.
So the enemy freak to life.
Give him hell.
Well, I would try him out, but these guys are weak to something else.
All right. The enemy's down. Now, it's time for a
Look into my eyes. Shuffle time. Shuffle time.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, keep sending it. Keep sending them.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside. Yes, we got the advantage.
What's next?
Enemy down. Get that up, Yori.
Not bad.
Shuffle time. Dia. Sure. I mean, we don't really need to be healed at the moment, so that's whatever.
Doing pretty well.
Oh, we're pretty well. God.
Hey.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm not gonna equip it on anybody till I look. Okay? How about you slow it down? Let's see. I have 69 defense. Nice. This is 76. Let's see who has the lowest defense. You have 65. You do not need it. Junpei, he has 52, 56. Okay, so I guess we'll just give it to Junpei. Of course it's fucking Junpei.
Found the stairs.
I found the stairs. Wow, that was a short floor.
Keep your eyes peeled. Is that treasure?
It's a shadow. It's about to get fucked up. I really need does light damage to all foes. That's what I need. Mazio. Persona. With your goofy ass fucking persona. Look into my eyes. This song's so fucking good. Oh my god.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Another shuffle time. I mean, I will take it.
All right, who's next?
Oh, more money. Oh my god. We're gonna be rich at the end of this. Oh shit. That's a powerful enemy. At least I think it is. You know what else you need? What else do I need? What else? What else, funny guy?
The enemy's down. Good hit. Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
I'm good to go. One step at a time.
That was awesome.
Finish him off.
Sometimes.
Don't pull any punches. Put you down.
God damn. On beat again.
This is over.
Bees nuts. That's it, I'm ending stream. I just got bees nuts. Not on my stream. Not on my stream. Yep. We're ending. We're ending. Because of you, Tia. Because of you. I'm kidding. I'm not ending. I'm not ending. It was a joke. Everybody fell for it, didn't they? Bin butter? What?
Nicely done.
What are you going on about, Jelly? What do you mean bin butter?
I can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think? I always knew I had
Where,
talent.
where the fuck is it? Oh my god. There we go, we got it.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter? Oh no, Jelly. What did you do? I feel like I'm gonna hear that non-stop all weekend. Peanut butter. I've lowered your evasion. How are you missing? That's what I read it as? Where's the butter? That's just bee nut. Bee's nuts. Maybe you need glasses, Jelly. He read it as bin butter when it clearly bee nut butter. I added it clearly. Jelly, he cannot read. What are you talking about? You did bees nuts before the butter. I just read butter. Whatever.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
You have glasses on right now? I doubt that. They're probably fake glasses.
That was a good workout. This will be a fight worth our while.
The enemy's strong. This is going to be a tough fight.
I mean, I guess I could be talking about both of you. It was a team effort. Jelly, there was no team involved. See, now you're just being rude to me and Jelly now. What is this?
The enemy's weakness is fire.
No, Aggie. Tomfoolery. Okay, so now I'm confused.
It's time for a full assault.
Meowme will for sure be hearing peanut butter. Honestly though, a peanut butter sandwich kinda wouldn't that just be peanut butter and honey? Or would it have to actually be bee nut?
In this situation,
I could low-key go for a peanut butter and honey sandwich right now. No actual bees. Oh god. It threw away a life stone. Oh, enslaved beast is confused.
Now's the time.
Look into my eyes. It's still confused? It's over for this cat. It's a sandwich covered in bees and whole peanuts. So it's like... So instead of like, you know, your jelly on one side of the bread, It's actual bees, and then you got crunchy peanut butter on the other side. Or like, are you talking about in the shell peanuts? We're going to the Oddities and Curiosities Curiosity Expo this weekend, and that's all he's gonna hear. Yep. I have a feeling. I have a feeling you're not lying. Open. In the shell. It's bee nut, white bread, and butter toasted. I don't know how I feel about that.
2 targets. You can handle them.
I don't know how I feel about that at all.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
No point in wasting SP.
Now's the time. Come.
So is that what we're eating this weekend, Tia? Are we eating bee nut, white bread, and butter?
That certainly went well.
Miami can't read proof? What are you talking about? Can't read. I said it right.
Found the stairs.
All right, squad, move out. Hey, let's loot that chest.
I literally said it right. What are you going on about?
Shadow up ahead. We taking it out?
What's the plan?
You can hit the enemy's weakness with a pierce. So
Ice,
the enemy's weak
gun.
Let's see. Suck on that.
I guess we'll just vacuum slash.
Yes, that's an enemy down. Good job, Takuga. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuga.
Yep, it's gourmet. 5 stars. Alright. I'm expecting big things.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
What if there was like 10 Michelin stars? Why is it 5? Obtain the High Priestess Persona Unicorn. No, I'm taking XP. That's why we're here after all.
Doing pretty well.
Dang, how long is it gonna take to level up? Okay. No, now it's confused. Oh fuck, I missed.
3 targets and they have the advantage.
Oh, get countered, fucker.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Alright, Junpei, since you can't really... I mean, I guess you could throw these gems. No, I think I'm gonna save it. You just healed, Junpei. See, that looks better.
Pull the trigger.
The 10 stars just look better.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takuga. So the enemy's weak to light. Alright, the enemy's down.
This is the easiest fight of my life. Get the money.
Just like we planned.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Junpei, you only healed yourself. You mean nice going? Junpei, bro.
It's a treasure chest.
They didn't even see me coming.
Let's see.
Well, these guys are the exact reason why I need a light spell that does damage to everybody.
Yuri's taken one down. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Takebo took out 2 of them. Keep going. You won. Now let's move on.
Shuffle time. XP, more.
Alright, let's get moving.
No, I don't want that.
That's
Oh.
one strong shadow. What's the plan?
The plan is to kill it and get all of its XP.
This will be a difficult battle. Stay focused.
Yeah, this guy is not tough. I don't know why. This is not a tough shadow, so stop putting it in the spotlight with all the red smoke behind it.
You hit a weak point. Not bad, pull the trigger.
I'll take care of this. Persona!
What to do?
You hit a weak spot. That dealt some damage.
This is the easiest fight of my life. Oh, and he missed. Oh my god, what a joke. What a fucking joke. Alright, let's see how much damage this will do. $208? I guess it does do more damage. I thought it would do less.
Now's the time. Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Can't stop me now.
God,
You hit a weak point.
it does not stand a chance. Maybe it does. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. It screwed up. It screwed up.
In this situation,
You fucked up, bro. Yep. Now we get back up.
Anyone help him?
We pull out the kitty and assault dive him. And he's cooked. He's done. HP will be fully restored. Bewilder. Let's take the slime.
Can anyone get Akihiko
You know, I'm surprised I haven't leveled up at all. I feel like I'd be getting a lot of XP. Have we reached the end again? Yeah, we reached the end again. Okay.
All right.
Alright, I've got to go to sleep. Have fun. Bye. Bye, Jelly. Have fun snoozing. Thanks for watching as you played your silly little Final Fantasy 14 game.
All right.
You know, we're gonna head back because I messed up. Not the floor I wanted to go to. We used the teleporter. You know, I guess. No, you know what? No, it's fine. We'll just be done for the day. We'll just be done for the day and head back to the dorm.
Yes.
Sup, dude? So, what do you think? Of what, dude? Of what, Junpei?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Bro, you haven't even talked to her yet.
Our next topic.
Let's see, today I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know though, do any of you think this stuff is relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting. Speaking of Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the battlefield. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy. We gotta stay awake, we need the academic point. And that's how the period came to be, known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist, go look up at the Katora tomb in Nara. It's really famous. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Ooh, we also need our courage, though. We also need our courage up. So we could have fallen asleep. We could have fallen asleep. Alright, let's hang out with him.
Yep.
Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it will all go up in smoke. And then when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if that takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Amiri better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Did you get some luck? Let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today. Did he get with his teacher?
Yeah, Emiri is... Oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys.
Oh, really?
And I kind of took her away from them, you know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance.
Whatever you want to
Emiri's
say,
a
goober.
really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Is that so?
Oh, hey, I didn't mean to hit a nerve. Come on, don't worry. We're still gonna hang out, all right? Anyway, what about you? Make any progress with Takeba-san? I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too. And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
Yeah.
I only told you because I trust you.
If this was Persona 5, it would be allowed. Do you see that cat dude in the back? Look! Why is he dressed up like that?
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
That's a lie.
it's you.
Welcome back. Number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting? If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. I'm gonna go study. Go study, something I never did in real life, but I will study. I feel smarter after working on some difficult problems without giving up. Yeah. Studied for 2 minutes. Now we're tired. Actually, that's so real. I can hear people talking.
Have you heard?
I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied.
Huh?
That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. Seems like someone's in the same grade as me is getting bullied. The first bell has rung. I wonder who it is. I actually have no idea who it is.
Alright.
Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one, since Mr. Ekota left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. Looked fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution. Make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time, so today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully. Then recreate it in your mind, down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath, in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time and a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics, first your posture. Just take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too. It's sometimes called whatever that word says. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and then let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That is actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. This dude is yapping. Holy shit. Yes, close your eyes. I don't want to read any more of that. God damn, he was talking a lot.
What a workout. I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And she totally freaked out and started crying.
Ew.
Just like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless.
Wow, that's pathetic.
I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
They're making making fun of someone? Bullies.
Wow, you put 2 and 2 together real fast, huh?
Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
What is going on?
Rocky? What's going on?
Yeah, that's my
Are
question.
you listening to me? Rocky, hello?
What are you going through, Burnett's friend?
Are you feeling alright?
Could it be the ghost of the bathroom?
Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
The ghost of the bathroom is real.
They're finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Classes ended for today. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of Kenji and his teacher romance. Let's go work with the student council, I guess. Spend time with the student council. Hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
Thanks for all your hard work.
I'm sure they did.
Well then, please excuse me.
Oh, can I borrow you for a moment? I'd
Sure.
like to hear your opinion on something. It's nothing serious, but some students think the school uniform should be abolished, and they're gathering supporters.
They've got a point.
That's so irrational.
No, it's not. Let people dress how they want, big man.
Uniforms serve a purpose. It's a basic lesson that teaches you to play by the rules. These students that complain about uniforms think that they can be functional members of society? Laughable. Sorry, overreacted a bit there.
Yeah, you did.
I hate people with no common sense. I have very little desire to talk to them. And don't take that the wrong way. I just want you to understand where I'm coming from.
This dude is... I don't like this dude. I will not be spending any more time with the student council because of him. You could suck my dick, Odagiri. Somebody's on a high horse.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Sup, Junpei? Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? Sure, I'll hang out with him. I've got nothing better to do. Did you see my text message? Want to go grab a bite? Yeah, sure.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader.
Alright, bro.
So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Good, I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete.
No.
Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Sounds good, big man.
Excuse me. I knew it! You're Sanada-san from Gekkoukan High.
How do people know him? Why is he famous?
I heard you lived in Iwatodai, but wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
How is he...
And I don't like having my picture taken.
How is he a boxer with that build?
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Wait, Sanada-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it happened out here too.
Yeah, neither did I.
It's probably because
I didn't know
of
you
those
were all
interviews
big and famous, man.
or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at.
Maybe you
All I
are.
want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength. But all I ever seem to get is more trouble. Alright, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
I don't know if it's daytime anymore, man.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Oh, here it comes. He's showing off his boxing skills.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
You don't want to get the police involved, do you? So tough.
Who the hell are you? What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk. Yeah, time for you to piss off.
Oh my god, he's so cool. The aura.
You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, alright?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back.
I'm guessing that means back from shitting.
Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit,
Never mind, I know what that means.
put them in their place.
We'll just say it's shitting.
I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What, is he scared now?
See? I told you. Nothing but trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
Don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gonna be a fair fight. Bro, you sound lame as fuck right now.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
If I could butt in.
Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
Ah, we weren't starting trouble.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
You didn't even fight them, bro.
Public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on it.
Leave it to me, I guess.
Those are some bold words. But thanks. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently.
Those guys from a gang? Right.
Just Be
Right.
careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. Alright, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time.
Sure you will. I doubt
I'm gonna
that.
do some jogging on the way back. Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just...
Oh, what a bore of a guy. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard about that second year? Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran away from home, but I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that. The first bell has rung. Ah!
Did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened.
Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
I guess. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I haven't.
The girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night.
Oh, really?
And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate. Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
No way.
Morning.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Right. Ace detective, sure.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like Stupe, ace defective.
Oh, get burned! Oh my god. You got annihilated.
Where'd that come from? Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher, and that girl they found. I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
The plot thickens.
Yes, the plot does thicken, Junpei. Classes ended for today. No practice today. Want to go somewhere? Let me know if you're up for it. I guess we'll just meet up with Yuko.
Oh.
You know about the nightclub at the mall? I've never really cared for it since the place seemed kind of sketchy. I hear a weird crowd hangs around there. Like there's some guy dressed as a monk partying hard every night. There's no way he's a real monk, right? Are monks even allowed to drink alcohol? By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. I guess we'll spend time. Yep. Are monks allowed to drink alcohol? If they're party animals. So they aired the athlete training regimen and... Yep. Okay. I decided to head back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early, so I won't be going to Tartarus today. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't planning on going to Tartarus anyway. Let's see. There isn't much we adults can do for you when it really counts. Okay, whatever.
What do you wanna... Alright. You finished?
Yep. Wait, never mind. No, we are done. Yes.
You finished?
Exit.
Seeing you.
Jeez. Let's fuse some personas. Since we got some more on our last trip to Tartar Sauce.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you?
Let's fuse personas.
Ah, please choose the personas.
You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet.
Okay, so I can't control anything. Oh, we could do Rakasha.
This would be a wise choice.
Rakshasa, I mean. That's kind of fucking huge. Yeah, I'll take him.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
And then I guess single
It
shot.
appears it will receive a fair. Well then, shall we begin?
This dude was fire in 4, so hopefully he's fire in 3.
This one is some this persona, yes?
I guess we'll have to get rid of the bondage angel. Because I also want
Is this acceptable?
Tamlin again. But we already...
What do you wish to inherit?
We could inherit Garu. Because Angel is a very low level.
This
Yeah, I mean, fuck it.
skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been. Well, well, well.
Fine. Of course it's Garu. Prevent skill change. That's the only one I wanted.
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Whatever.
Have you all the elements you need?
Oh, we could get Fortuna. Yeah.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
We'll do light damage. And Bewilder.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon. Well then, shall we begin?
Let's go.
Please choose the persona.
You can't control this one yet. You can't control this one yet. This persona is power. You can't control this one yet.
What the hell is that? Okay, anyways.
Which will you choose?
Now,
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
this would be a wise choice. Are you finished?
Oh. Let's leave.
We look forward.
I have 13,000 yen. Yo, karaoke. It increases our courage to sing. Holy shit. I was hoping for a stat increase, but you know, it's whatever. It's whatever. Beep, 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 beep. I've got a text message. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice. Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Alright, let's hang out with Yuko. Accept an invitation to hang out 5 times. Awesome, we're getting achievement by achievement.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry about the other day. I shouldn't have forced you to be the coach. Today's on me. Eat as much as you want. Yuko seems motivated. You know, I've kind of been second guessing my decision. Maybe I shouldn't have thought about it more. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm the team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You are very responsible.
Thank you.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna read up on how to get better at running. I mean, I want those kids to win. I feel like we became a lot closer today. Well, I better get my daily nutrients too. Okay. Okay.
I see you're back.
What are you doing over there? What do you have to say? The girl they found. Right? It's probably unrelated though. They could be connected.
That's...
What do you have to say?
By the way,
I'm not looking for Mitsuru. Rumors spread fast, especially this one. Everyone at school knows about it, and that soon everyone in town will know too. What? It's the strip mall that has the Net Cafe. We'll pick up a video and increase our knowledge. A meditation video? First floor lounge. All right, yada yada. Max, it was our SP. I wanted my knowledge to increase. Oh. Summer uniforms. I preferred the spring uniform.
Good morning.
The student body seems to be rather restless lately, don't you agree? Is that so? You don't sense it? Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with the shadows. Akiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked, so remain alert at all times. Will do. The classes have ended today. Guess we'll hang out with the track kid.
Yo.
Come on, give it all you've got. I can feel my bond with Miyamoto grow stronger as we spend time together. Awesome. It's about time to leave school. I've decided to go back to the dorm. What a day. The ending of Persona 3 had me on my knees. Have fun with it.
Student message boards and stuff?
I've heard it's extremely sad, and I don't know what to think of it. But I am having fun.
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
Because Persona 4 had me relieved at the end of it. Like, I was like, oh, thank God we did it. And then Persona 5 had me jumping out of my seat. That was hype. You know, you know what? I'm ready to cry. I'm ready to cry.
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
Is it?
You got it.
I'm guessing Fuka is the one that's getting bullied. That is my prediction.
Good evening.
The new album just dropped.
Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
I'll listen to it after I stream.
There are many strange things in this world.
Oh, Junpei.
Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp.
I still don't believe this guy is 16 or 17. This dude, I said it once, I'll say it again. This dude is 40. Cried because of like 4 video. I cried of like 4 video games, and P3 and P4 were one of them. P4 wasn't sad at all. P3 really is kind of sad. P4 isn't like, it's not like a sad, it's more of like a happy sad. Seeing like your group of friends, and then when you get the true ending, I think, and like you come back, and like it's more of just a happy sad. Like I get that, but yeah, I've heard a lot of people have cried at P3's ending, and I don't know why. I don't think I've cried at any video games though. Actually, Final Fantasy 15 got me pretty close. That's what I was gonna do. Well, I mean, you could listen to it right now.
This friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen.
Yeah, that's true. I really love the P4 cast, especially compared to P3. Persona 4 definitely has the better cast of characters. Like, I loved Persona 5, but Persona 4's characters, like, it truly does seem like a real friendship, and I think that's what makes it so bittersweet at the end. Is because, like, you're happy that, you know, you saved the world and stopped all the murders, but it's sad because, you know, the journey's over and you don't get to see your friends anymore. You have to move back. Yeah, for me, it's Persona 4, Persona 3, Nier Replicant, and Final Fantasy X, I think. Oh my god, I forgot about Final Fantasy X. I don't think I cried, but that is a sad ending. I need to replay it. Actually, I did go back and replay 10, but I didn't finish it. But 10's ending is pretty sad. I played Automata. I haven't played Replicant. I'm gonna have to, though, because Automata was fun.
He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident.
Oh god.
I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true.
What are you going on about, bro?
Then it hit me.
What?
If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner.
I love Automata, but Replicant is just a way better story for me personally, but the gameplay is pretty ass. Okay. That is fair because Automata's story, honestly, if you just play the game and don't do like any further like research, let's be honest, it makes no fucking sense. That's just me though. But the gameplay was fun until the final boss, because Automata's final boss, I swear it's just you hold down like right bumper or whatever your shoot button is for like 10 minutes. It was probably like the worst part of the game for me was the final boss. It just wasn't fun in my opinion. I'll have to try out Replicant. I'll check it out.
It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it, or don't.
I don't know if I'll believe it, Junpei. Oh god, what did you send me?
What do you think, Akihiko?
Hold on. My partner wanted me to show everybody on stream this video of this bear blowing bubbles. Very cutesy. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I wouldn't call it amazing, Junpei, but it was a performance.
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
Yeah, it's my favorite franchise, and to be fair, you have to read so many novels and play so many games. You even need to play the mobile game that you can't play anymore, and play the dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV. I play Final Fantasy XIV, but there's dungeons that are connected to Nier Automata. Is there? Or not just Automata, but Nier. But need to play the mobile game sounds like the Kingdom Hearts, like, what was it, a DS game or something? Or was it a mobile game? I don't remember. But yeah, I haven't read any of the novels. I just remember seeing Automata on sale, and I was just like, you know what? Everybody talks about it, and it was like visually amazing and like fun game, but I just did not understand what the fuck was going on. It's a really good story, but it's really convoluted. I'd believe it. But yeah, I'll check out Replicant. Or maybe some of the novels, but I don't get why games do that. Like, make heavy pieces of lore and then just make the game unplayable. It's so like, bro, what? Yeah, in Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, there's a side quest that unlocks 3 Nier Automata raids that you can play. Ah, see, that's why I didn't know. I haven't got to Shadowbringers yet. I'm halfway through Stormblood. But that's partially because I haven't bought any of the DLC. But I might. I wish you could buy Shadowbringers or Endwalker, because I want to play Reaper. But I have to buy the DLC, and you can't buy it separately. So I'm guessing you have to pay for Dawn Trail to get all the other DLCs. Because I play as Dark Knight at the moment, and I just hit level 70 last night, and now I can't max it out anymore, and I don't know what to do through the MSQ Stormblood. I don't know if you play, but what's your favorite job? Maybe I'll try it out.
So, afraid of ghosts, huh, Yucatan? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
Replicant is the prequel to Automata, but the sequel to the Drakengard series is pretty confusing either way. What is the Drakengard series? I have never even heard of the Drakengard. And yes, you need to buy the newest to get all the expansions before that. Man, that's so lame. I don't want to pay $40 for... I won't even get to Dawntrail for like another like 500 hours. I just want to buy the DLC that I'll play next.
Fine then. Let's investigate it.
I mean, it's probably cheaper to just buy the $40 expansion, so I get it.
Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Okay, show us then, Yukari.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving.
Started with Warrior, then stuck with Reaper, low-key. Yeah, I also started as, what is it, Marauder, then to Warrior. But then I was like, I want to be edgy and be a Dark Knight. But then I queued up in this dungeon. No, it was an extreme trial. And this Reaper, ever since then, I've wanted to play Reaper. So it's basically like that Drakengard 1-3, Nier Replicant, and then Nier Automata. And then Nier Reincarnation, the mobile game that you can't play anymore. Okay. Drakengard. Yeah, I've never heard of Drakengard.
Well, leave it to you guys then.
So should I look into that before playing Replicant then?
Would have been too scary for me.
What?
Yes, let's go work. I need my social stats up. But in between, there's like 4 novel, stage plays, Final Fantasy XIV dungeons, and more. Even Nier Automata anime tells the new canon stuff not previously known before. What are they doing with their lore? So you need to read four books, watch a stage play, and then go and grind your way in a different game, Final Fantasy, to do the dungeons, and then watch the anime. I did watch the anime though. The anime was pretty alright. Drakengard is really good. 2 is ass, just like Dark Souls 2, but you need to emulate because that shit is not available anywhere and gameplay's ass. Yeah, we don't talk about Dark Souls 2. I love the aesthetic of Dark Souls 2, but oh my god. It is not fun to play. It needs a remaster like Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I'll look it up on YouTube. Somebody's probably played it. Oh god, the dark hour. It is nigh. It is upon us.
Good evening.
Oh my god, this kid. What are you gonna tell me that...
I'm back, just as I promised. How have you been?
I bet you he's just gonna tell me that there's gonna be another strong shadow in a week. Oh, shit. Here, I'll just let it go on auto. Ugh, it's you! I just wish Majula would be in the game other than Dark Souls 2 so I can enjoy that place even more. So real.
The next ordeal will be upon you. Be careful.
I don't think anybody hates Majula. Like, if I'm being honest, if you hate Majula, like, there's something wrong upstairs. I think that's the whole reason, like, the only reason I really got Dark Souls 2 is because it was the only From Software game, or Souls game I haven't played. I'm just gonna do my best from today onwards. With what?
Hey, listen.
But then, like, I regretted it because for some reason Dark Souls 2 is, like, never on sale anymore. So it's like, why am I spending $40 for, like, the worst game they've ever created? I did beat it though. I stuck it out. Never again though. I'm gonna look into everything there is about it. Remember, we'll share our findings on Friday. Could you also try gathering information too? Like maybe you could talk to some students after school. Okay. Will do. By the way, Nier Replicant is 60% off right now. So if you really want to get into it sometime, it is a good price. What is like 60% off on Steam? Because that's what I'm on PC. This phrase, Mono Susama Jiku, also appears in Ugetsu Monogatari. Of all the Ugetsu tales, I'm most fond of the one about the vengeful ghost wife. Yeah, since they released Elden Ring, they never discounted the games as far as I know, and it's pretty annoying. Yeah, because I remember getting Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3 all for like 20 bucks each because they were on sale. And then I switched over to PC because I was on Xbox. No, wait, no. I was on Xbox when Elden Ring came out, and I played that on Xbox, and I switched to PC. And then like I was waiting for sales, but they never happened with the Dark Souls games except for Dark Souls 3, which is my favorite, so I couldn't really complain about that. But like I'm not going to spend $40 on Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and I bought Elden Ring for base price because I mean it's a magnificent game. But like with Dark Souls 1 and 2, like they don't need to be $40 still. Yeah, I'm talking about Steam. Okay, yeah, I'll see how much it is after I end stream. So when I decided to go right up to the wall where the sounds came from and knock on it. All of a sudden, right in my ear, I hear this girl's voice, loud and clear. I'm here. And that's where the youngest member of my family came from. She grew up to be just like any ordinary human, though. Nowadays, I only lie awake in fear that she'll run off and marry this loser she's been seeing. Oops, there's the bell. Okay, class, that's all for today. Dark Souls 3 is so good. It's still my favorite FromSoft game ever. It is my favorite FromSoft game, too. Like, the Ringed City DLC, they need to do more places like that because that is one of the best video game locations I've ever been at. It is so pretty. And like IMO, the rolling in Dark Souls 3 feels a lot better than Elden Ring. I like the roll dodge way more in Dark Souls 3. But in Dark Souls 3 all you need is like the biggest weapon you can find and you beat the game pretty much. If we're being honest. But what sucks is my favorite weapon from Dark Souls 3 is the Fume Knight Greatsword in the Ringed City, so you have to use it in New Game Plus. It sucks so much. That one about the girl who collapsed and is already all over the school. I hope no one spreads any rumors about me. Why would they spread rumors about you? You're not the one that collapsed, my guy. You need to take a chill pill. What about you? Did you hear? I haven't. Kirijo-senpai would want a man who likes to study. Maybe I should study more. If I became the smartest in my class, she might accept me even though I'm a girl. I heard Yamagishi-san fainted again, and she's taking days off from school. I wonder if she's okay. She doesn't look very strong. They said a girl in class 2C fainted too, and I heard it's apathy syndrome again. I wonder if it's contagious. I already told you, she just happened to faint in front of the gate. Apathy syndrome is so over-exaggerated. They'll get better, and if you give them time. Right. I've never expected anything like this to happen to someone from the school. Oh. What do you have? Fancy leather book jacket. Might please somebody. I don't know who that would please, but your items suck. As long as you pass your exams, you'll be fine, but I never study for my exams because I'm too lazy. Feeling sluggish from staying up so late, so I came to the Nerfus office. Okay, well, none of these guys are telling me what I want to hear. So let's just hang out with Kenji. Ringed City is so fucking good, and IMO way better than Shadow of the Erdtree, because for me personally, that DLC feels... fell off so much in the second half with empty palaces and boss. Yeah, I agree, but that doesn't, like, I'm not saying Shadow of the Erdtree is a bad DLC. It was a great DLC, but like after, because like I'm somebody who likes to explore like every part of the map before I complete it, and like I was having fun until like the running to just get to the boss room, like not the boss runs itself, but to get to the Grace for the boss run was just so awful, man. Especially the one before Radon. That one was awful. But other than that, I think the first like 40-ish hours of the DLC was so good. Exploring the new land, seeing all the new bosses, the new weapons that they added were cool. But it did fall off. I do agree with that. Ringed City is honestly peak From Software. The story with Gale is probably my favorite story they've ever written. The locations, the enemies, and it has two of the best boss fights in the franchise, Midir and Gale. I just think Elden Ring's biggest weakness are the bosses, because compared to Dark Souls 3 or even Bloodborne, they're not that great in all, excluding like Malekith, Mesmer, Bale, and stuff. Yeah, Elden Ring is like a hit or miss with their bosses, because one, like if it's not a main boss or like a big side boss, it's just a reuse, like it's just a reskin, and it doesn't feel great when you're trying to complete all the defeat all the bosses, and it's like, oh, another Erdtree avatar, oh, another dog statue. It's like, and a lot of them stomp, I've noticed. A lot of them just have like, you know, like the delayed attacks. That's every boss's gimmick, is this delayed attack, and it gets pretty old after a long time. Dark Souls 3 though, what they did with Dark Souls 3, less bosses but better quality, is the best decision they've ever made. It is so good. Every boss is enjoyable no matter how many times you do it. That's just because the quality of them are so good. They didn't try to cram in everything like Dark Souls 2 with like over 40 bosses or something. They just tried to do too much at once. But with Dark Souls 3, like the 20-ish bosses, so good. Yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree is good. I'm just really disappointed in some of the decisions, but the first 10 or so hours were almost perfect. Yeah, I agree. Because like you get the sense that you got when you first played Elden Ring of just trying to discover like all the secrets and stuff. It was so good. But then then when you start doing the main bosses, you end up being in Mesmer's castle for 90% of the DLC, and it just gets pretty boring. But Dark Souls 3 will never get old for me. Like, obviously, like, I need breaks from it, but like, I don't think I could ever get bored of that game, though. Hey, are you looking into that ghost story, like, asking around a lot? Of course. Really? Shouldn't we just let Yucatan handle it? I think she's taking this way too seriously, dude. Guess she can be pretty stubborn. I've got better things to do. Besides, I have plenty of scary stories up my sleeve. I bet the story I told the other night made your hair stand on end. They say it's true, though. No, Junpei, it did not. But Like, I would say Elden Ring is my favorite, but the only problem is when you are doing a new playthrough, you have to go get all the bell bearings, all the golden seeds, all the sacred tears. You have to get like all the graces. It is just such a hassle to start a new playthrough of Elden Ring that, like, after you do like one, you don't want to do another one. I love Elden Ring. It is a fantastic game, deserved game of the year, but replaying it is not like replaying like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 3 so much, I just love running through the game with a fresh file, then encounter Sullivan again and get my ass beaten for a bit. Dude, Sullivan is always a wall for me. Like, I know his moves. I know them. But for some reason, he still kicks my ass. And I don't understand it. He's such a good boss fight, though. He's such a great boss. I honestly struggle with Pontiff more than Midir. Is that crazy? I feel like that's kind of crazy for someone to say, but it's true. Straighten your back, and don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach, guess what? I beat Yuki-chan!
And I'm gonna be honest, Nameless King isn't that hard. I said it. He is not the hardest boss in the Souls franchise.
I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Whoa, seriously? That's amazing. Okay, next time I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right?
Right.
I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine.
Midir is really the hardest boss for me. Midir is hard, but it feels like it's probably not true that I struggle against Pontiff more than Midir, but it feels like I struggle against Pontiff more than Midir, if that makes any sense. Because, like, with Pontiff, since I already know his moves, like, to a T, and, like, I just can't beat him, that's probably what it makes feel like I struggle more. But Midir's, I think, the hardest boss in the franchise, besides pre-nerfed Radahna's Shadow of the Erdtree. I don't know why they nerfed him. He was fine.
Elementary school kids really learn fast.
He was
Don't you
fine.
think?
He was fine once you knew his moves. Nameless King is pretty easy, just the camera in the first phase is atrocious. Exactly. The biggest boss fight in Nameless King is the camera. That is... like, you gotta lock on or you're gonna miss its head, but if you lock on, then the camera is just... it's poorly designed, but his second phase is fun. It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything. These kids really give it their all. Oh!
Thousand Demon Sprint!
Oh god, is he gonna go fast?
Okay, one more round.
Hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that.
Like, I'm not hating right now on anybody whose favorite Dark Souls is Dark Souls 1. But there's no way that you are just not hanging on nostalgia for Dark Souls 1 being your favorite.
We can keep going. Come on,
It's a great game. And, like, you know, first of the franchise, set it up. You know, we wouldn't have all these games without it. But it's kind of boring compared to the others because all you have to do is just strafe around every boss.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I trust whatever you decide, Yuko.
one who did all the research on how to avoid straining yourself. All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep. But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been. How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
Auntie Coach.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Man, these kids sure love to run.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story.
Sure, whatever you want to say.
Thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
Our relationship has grown. Radon's biggest problem wasn't his difficulty at all. It was so much... It's so much going on. Oh my god, Michaela's hair and Big. Yeah, no, Michaela's hair with the flashing lights and like... I agree. There was just too much going on.
By the way, the kids seem like they want to run with you. You think you could do just one lap?
I think all they needed to do was not make Michaela's hair block your screen. And let alone the moves flashbang you. But yeah, no, I definitely get that.
Oh, welcome back.
My biggest struggle with the Radon fight though was definitely that one move that he does. I'm trying to remember, but it's like the move where like the beams of light hit like everywhere. Like you cannot dodge it at all. I think that was poorly designed. Anyways, I'll be right back. Just enjoy the music then. I'm back. I played so much Dark Souls 1 this year, actually. I really enjoyed much of it, especially my boy Solaire, but it's really clunky and some design choices are so bad, but I really get why people like it. Honor Orlando is so good, but Sen's Fortress, Blighttown and stuff is just criminal. Honor Orlando is the best destination in Dark Souls 1, but after Honor Orlando, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about after Ornstein and Smough. Most of my playthroughs end at Ornstein and Smough because I don't want to go through Lost Izalith. But yeah, I get why people like it. It's just I really prefer the fast-paced combat more, and that's probably why my favorite is 3, just because of how fast-paced it is. But yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, Blighttown for sure is a bad one. Luckily, it's not too long though. If you just run past everything, it's not too long. Sen's Fortress was fun the first time around, but then it just becomes a nuisance. Like that snake dude who throws lightning bolts with the swinging axes on that one strip. It's like makes me want to pull my hair out and scream. I found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Here's your paycheck for today. We're rich. We got 20,000 yen. I spent so much time thinking about ghost stories that now I'm having nightmares. I did get some useful info though, so I plan on digging even deeper today. Try to remember what you find out at school, okay? So if I ever find anything out, I'll try to find some stuff out, but everyone's talking about the ghost and that kind of stuff. I hate those kind of stories. Like how they say the ghosts will get you if you stay at school for too long. I better get going. See ya. Man, all these people are gullible. I thought I could turn up some info, but I didn't find anything at all. All 3 days, all 3 passed out, but they were in different classes, different clubs too, so my investigation isn't going very well. Partly because all their friends were those thugs, and I obviously don't want to deal with them. This guy thinks he's a catchy. One of the students who collapsed was in my sister's class. I guess she was running away from home as well. I heard she always hung around those thugs at that one place. Something must have happened there. Got caught up in something bad? I don't think so. Okay. I think what's going on has to do with the big bad guy at the full moon that's gonna happen in like 4 days. Did I like Akechi, Meraki, or Adachi the most? That's a tough choice. That is probably the hardest question I've ever been asked, because they're all great in their own ways. Akechi, I mean, at least for me, I never expected him at all. Like, I never suspected him, not once. Adachi was cool. Akechi was just like Joker's secret lover, and Maruki is probably one of the most well-written characters ever. I would have to say Maruki, just because like with the true ending in the third semester, when you fight Maruki, like, it is so emotional because neither you or him wants to fight each other. And all he wants is for people to be happy and not to suffer. So it's hard. It was one of the hardest choices I had to make. Not really. I chose to beat his ass. But, you know, I really like Akechi, and my only reason isn't because he's Joker's secret lover, but Akechi's voice actor went off. He was really good, and I liked the dynamic between him and Joker. I think he was a really good character. But I would have to say I like Adachi. No, I like Akechi more and then Adachi. Because we're just talking about character standpoints, right? Like, just themselves as a character. Or like their influence to the story. Because I think I would go Maruki, Akechi, Adachi. But like, as like plot, people for the plot, I would say Maruki, Adachi, Akechi. Akechi's VA went crazy, but Adachi's smirk is too good. Whoever drew Akechi's smirk, and like when he goes like, when he enrages himself, they cooked. They cooked. Just who I like more as an antagonist, I think Maruki's my favorite. Just because that whole plot in the third semester is just really beautiful. And then I would go Adachi. Yeah, I would go Maruki because that third semester is a very beautiful piece of fiction. And then I'd go Adachi because dude's just mental. Like, he has his reasons, but he's just not right upstairs. And then Akechi, Akechi's a great character, and I really like his story arc. But as an antagonist, I don't think he matches up between the two. You know what they should have shown more in a Persona 5 though? Joker's smirk. Like when he first like awakens to his persona. I don't know why they didn't show that more.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Just like that?
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
No time for ramen today. I gotta go check out that cram school. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
Yeah, more than you do. I'm gonna be a dick to this guy. He's been non-stop talking about how much he wants to fuck his teacher.
What? You don't need to be a dick about it. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't.
You're already a loser, Kenji. There's nothing I can do there.
But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emery students go to good colleges.
Mass, are you excited for Metaphor?
Future together. You ought to think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know? That's why we gotta work our asses off. For our futures.
Tomochika seems to be sincerely worried about my future. I feel like our relationship is stronger.
Later. I'm heading to crab school.
Going back to the dorm by myself. Ooh.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
I just asked because sadly I really don't like Persona 3 antagonists at all, other than one maybe, and it's a shame because the story is the best out of 3. You're saying that this is the best story out of the 3? All right, I'll take your word for it. I guess we'll see. I mean, I am playing it because so far it's just the part where it's just building up. We're about like a month or 2 away for when it really starts to pick up. At least from what it was in Persona 4 and 5. But one, like, what I will say so far are the characters in this game so far aren't really as interesting as 4 or 5. I'm gonna be honest. Like your party members. But maybe that's just because like I'm only 2 months into the actual game. But like even some of these social links like that I've done so far, like Kenji and the track team guy, like really not that interesting. I mean, Persona 4 didn't have that great social links either, and neither did 5, but to be fair, the story is kind of stolen from a very well-known anime. But yeah, it's by far best out of the 3, excluding the antagonists, because they're not interesting at all, and they are just plot devices. Oh, that's kind of lame. Which anime is it, though? Because I kind of have an idea from, you know, the premise, the tower and stuff. But maybe that's not... Maybe the tower has nothing to do with the anime. I don't know. But, the dude with the long hair and glasses, I'm really fishy about him, and I don't know why. Like, if 4 and 5 taught me something, the adults who try to be, like, really helpful and are really helpful and, like, extremely nice, they're usually, like, the bad guy. So maybe that's why I'm a little wary about him. But, like, there's just something about him that I'm just like, hey, buddy. It could just be me, though. I have no idea. Oh. Is it really?
You finished?
I guess like I haven't seen that one in a minute.
Come back soon.
But I mean, I can kind of see it. Maybe it goes on. Maybe it's even more noticeable later on. It's a good anime, though. Where am I? What am I doing? What does Wild Duck Burger? Does that? It's too crowded right now? It's always too crowded. Will increase my charm? Sure. We'll eat the pork ramen. Yeah, I didn't notice at first, but when you puzzle everything together, it's really fucking similar. Well, now that I have that in mind, that's all I'm gonna be comparing it to. That anime is sad, though. Hey, do you remember what we're doing today? We're gonna share our findings about the ghost stories tonight. Looking forward to it, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, don't forget about tonight, okay? Okay.
Oh, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
I sure did.
Huh? Were we supposed to do something by today?
Oh, Junpei.
I told you.
I know. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna say this so much,
You've got such a
but Junpei is 40. I can't get over it. He's a 40-year-old man.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after school.
Okay.
Don't forget.
I won't.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's see. Kenji. I mean, I guess let's just meet with him. Might as well try to max out the social links that I've already got up high. How is he a 40-year-old? Do you not see what Junpei looks like? He looks like a 40-year-old. Bro aged like milk. But don't worry, it's not a spoiler at all, because the ending is not really predictable. Okay. Alright, I gotta ask, without spoiling, can you tell me how to get the true ending? Because I don't want to go through the entire game again like I had to do with 4 and 5. Next time Junpei's on screen, Tia, I will show you why he looks like a 40-year-old. You just have to look at him aging like milk.
As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Okay.
Wow, you're
Look,
really into this.
look, that is a 40-year-old man. And you cannot tell me otherwise. How do you say your name? Is it Massel? Mossel? I don't know. This is a 40-year-old man.
Of course I am. I got lots of good info. And it turns out there was no angry ghost involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
First off, let's talk about how this rumor got started. The girl was found on the school grounds, so it does match the ghost story on that point. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
He looks like Tanaka from Haiku. He kind of does. Marcel, but... oh, okay. But some people call me Mal, too. I'll just call you Mal. Mal? That's just easier to remember. There were 3 victims.
Correct. But yeah, I was surprised when I found out. After that first incident, the exact same thing happened to 2 other students. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people thought it was a ghost. Okay, moving on. The victims were all in different classes, and at first glance, they don't seem to be connected. But they did have one thing in common. Anyone know what it was?
What is this? A quiz show? Do you know? What did all 3 victims have in common?
They went to our school.
They hung out together, dummy. Not just once or twice either. They all got in with a bad crowd and were always out late. Considering they all ended up the same way, it can't just be a coincidence. So,
That's true.
To find out what happened, we're gonna do some field research.
What? Field research?
Yep. There's one place where all 3 victims were regulars.
Whoa, hang on. You're not talking about that spot behind Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you know about it?
Dude, you can't go there. I've heard all kinds of nasty rumors about that place.
Oh, really? Well, then all the more reason we should go together. You're coming with, right?
Of course I'll come with. I'm the main character.
Now we're talking.
Oh man.
And I think
I don't know
character
about
designs
this.
excluding
That place is seriously bad news.
Aegis,
Do we really have
Aegis,
to go there?
and Chidori are
Up until now,
by far
all
the
we've
worst
done
in
is follow
P3.
orders. Isn't it about time we start thinking for ourselves?
I know what you mean, but man,
I have no idea
like
who
that. I guess
any
I don't have
who
a
those
choice,
two
do I?
are,
Then it's settled. We'll go tomorrow night, so plan
but
accordingly.
you know, I'll take your word for it when I meet them. Chidori, like Naruto. Oh, speaking of Naruto,
Jeez.
I kid you not. I know I'm probably not the first one to, you know, say this. I don't know. I'm really new to the Persona franchise. But Yusuke or Yosuke in Persona 4 is just one big Naruto reference. Frog-like persona named Jiraiya. Voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, Sasuke himself. Then, at the end of his social link, you guys beat each other up and then end up in the same position Sasuke and Naruto did. Aegis is the best character in the game, and the DLC is about her. It's even called Episode Aegis. Oh, so that must be that the blonde girl. Because when I bought Reload, the DLC came out, and they were all showing that. So I'm guessing the blonde girl is Aegis. I have no idea what level I need to be for this next boss. We'll just say level 17 is good enough, I guess. Because I don't want to be over leveled. Yes, that is. Okay. Well, have not met her yet. We're not gonna run into them, Junpei. Guess we could study. I do need to increase my academics. I never knew that with Yosuke. Well, but I really like him. But it's funny to me that they wanted to make him gay, but scratch that idea, but the voice lines still exist. Yeah, isn't somebody making a mod, or like made a mod to romance Yosuke? That's what they need in these games. Oh, I meant to study, not go to bed. Oh, god damn it. I got distracted. Whatever. They definitely do need some of those. They definitely need a gay romance if they're just gonna keep making male protagonists. Because let's be honest, they probably thought about it with Akechi too. Yeah, Yosuke is one of the best characters in Persona 4. But my only problem with Yosuke is that I think he has one of the worst personas. I mean, it might be good, but I just didn't really like it.
We can do that.
And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
But like, it wouldn't even be forced at all. He simps so much for you. It would be kind of wholesome, actually. I know, right? I mean, most of, like, some of the guy characters, like, it definitely wouldn't be forced. And some of them make more sense than, like, the actual romanceable options. But you can romance your teacher and all that, but no, you can't romance anybody. You can't romance one of your best friends. Got it.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what,
I didn't really like his persona either, but I love Yukiko's persona so much. It's so pretty, but she's kind of boring as a character, especially her laugh gimmick. It kind of annoyed me after 20 times. Listen, Yukiko was never benched because of her heals and damage. And no hate to her voice actor, but her voice does not suit her character. And that laugh gimmick is fucking annoying because, like, if you're not fast forwarding, you have to sit there for 5 minutes listening to her laugh. It's so dumb. But Yukiko's evolved version of her persona is so beautiful.
think positive and don't give in to fear. Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders? Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too.
I'm a Rise and Naoto enjoyer. These are just the best characters for me, and Nanako/Dojima-san can't really decide. Listen, not on some weird shit,
They learned from us.
but Nanako is the best character in Persona 4. Her dynamic with Yu, I love it so much. It is so wholesome. Even with Dojima-san, like, that whole dynamic of, like, a broken family and just being restored at the end is just so beautiful. But, I would like Rise more if she didn't say senpai every 2 seconds. Naoto is probably the best gameplay-wise character, like, team member to have.
Why am I feeling so nervous?
And probably one of the best just overall social links. Just because it's like, she's not over the top, you know. But, yeah, no, what I didn't know is Rise in English is voiced by Laura Bailey. That took me by surprise. Especially with that cover of the song in with the festival, or the festival, the Junes Festival. Also think that Heaven is probably top 3 OSTs in all of Persona, and that dungeon in combination with the car chase with Dojima and the murder mystery aspect is by far the best part of the game. It is. Heaven is the best dungeon in the game. Heaven, like the song Heaven is the best song in all of Persona that I've heard so far. It is so good. It's so good. I non-stop listened to it after beating Persona 4. But the only problem is like, with the sense of urgency with the car crash of Dojima and rescuing Nanako, I sat there for 30 minutes listening to the song of the dungeon, and I was like, okay, I guess I should save Nanako. I guess I should save my little sister. I was like, I could not stop listening to it. But Heaven is definitely the best dungeon of the game. That whole last stretch is probably the best part of the game, if we're being honest. Nanako Dojima-san and the main pro tag are so sweet together. It is really one of the best parts of the game. It is. They wrote that part really well. Yeah, Laura Bailey. She did a great job, but I just have a problem with her saying senpai to me every 2 seconds. Laura Bailey voiced Kine in Nier Replicant, and she's my favorite character in the series, next to Emil too. Oh, really? I had no idea she was even in the Nier series. I just know her. The reason I like her so much is because I'm an Elder Scrolls like fanboy, and she voices Serana. So she's automatically one of my favorite voice actors. I almost cried reading Lara died not too long ago. Even Yuko Taro, the voice actor, made some tweets about how thankful he is for her performance. Lara died? There's no way. Laura Bailey did not die. Or are you talking about the Japanese VA? Because I remember seeing a voice actor died recently.
Should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Yeah, Laura. I just looked. Laura Bailey did not die.
All right, it's time. Let's get going.
Shouldn't we talk about this some more? I still think that. How are you scared of ghosts, but totally fine with this?
Because stuff you can't see is way creepier.
Actually, I'm more worried about the things I can see, like bats and knives.
Big deal. So it's a little dangerous. Come on, let's strike while the iron's hot.
Strike?
Yep, let's strike hard.
You're actually excited about this?
We should try gathering information at the outskirts of the station. Okay. OMG, yes. Sorry, yeah, it was the Japanese voice actor. Okay, I was a little confused, but yeah, no, that is sad.
Wait, seriously?
Who else did she voice? I remember seeing the post and seeing... I can't remember, but yeah, no, it is sad.
The hell are these guys? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
Oh man, this is even worse than I thought.
You must have taken a wrong turn. This place ain't for you, buddy.
Well, bye.
Yeah, Laura Bailey still voiced Kane, and if you're a fan for her, you should totally listen. If you're a fan from here, you should totally listen.
Goatee?
I'll go listen to Kane's, I'm guessing. I'll go listen to the voice.
Oh, you mean me.
We don't need your permission to be here.
Hey, are you nuts? Leave the room, won't you?
Laura Bailey also did a live performance for like a game show or something, like a game showcase. It was really good.
targeted by these punks.
What'd you just say?
She just called us punks. Come on. Let's post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry. Hope you've been practicing your sexy poses. Oh boy, that's too good.
What are they talking about?
These guys are scum.
Oh, so now we're scum, huh? Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a real pain in the ass, isn't she?
It'll be fine. Junpei!
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave. You good with that?
Who are you?
Think you are, dumbass?
I would even go this far and say that Kane is my favorite female character in video game history. Really? That good?
They're not walking out of this. You want some too?
All right. Now I gotta play Replicant. I'm a sucker for Drake and Nier in general, but holy shit, I love Kane so much. What is a Drake and Nier? Is that like a... I have no idea what that is.
Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
This guy's got the Waluigi shoes on.
Maybe not.
Look.
Man, what a loser.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right? Yeah. Now I remember. Shinjiro Aragaki. You're from Gecko High too, aren't you?
Dragon Guard / Nier. Oh, okay, I got you. I figured I'd do something with Dragon Guard.
Damn it, you're gonna
Yeah, I'll check it out after I end stream.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome.
I remember you. You guys were in Aki's room at the hospital.
In the fan base, we call it Drake and Nier because it's one universe but two separate franchises, but they really tie in together. Okay. Interesting. So, wait. Two separate franchises, but they tie in. What is the Nier lore? Why is it in every game? I'll check it out though.
You idiots. Go home. You don't belong here.
Wait! Sorry, but there's something we need to know before we leave.
Did Aki tell you to come here?
It'll be fine.
No, he didn't.
Well, what do you want to know? Is this about that ghost story?
Yes, that's right. How'd you know?
The rumor's been going around. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. They'd brag about all the stuff they did to some girl named Yamagishi.
I really love talking about Nier lore because that shit is so sick, but I would spoil... you'd spoil it too much?
Yamagishi?
Hey, listen, I'll look into it.
You mean Fuka Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Yamagishi.
Because Automata and the anime were good. The anime was alright. The animation was beautiful, but... Like, I like the art style. But I did not understand any of it.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
It'll be fine.
You guys don't know? This Yamagishi girl might be dead.
Huh?
I heard she hasn't been home in over a week.
Wait, what? I thought she was just out recovering. So, you mean she's still missing?
Just from the looks of this dude, I can already tell he's gonna be a Persona user. He looks too cool not to be important. Basically, the ending of Drakengard 1 is the direct prequel to Nier Replicant. Wait, but they're separate games? Like they're separate game franchises. How do people piece this together? That's the real question.
Mr. Akota is the homeroom teacher for 2E, right? Does he know about this?
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyways, it's all I know. We done here?
Yeah, totally. Thanks a lot. Come on, show some appreciation.
I didn't do nothing.
Thank you for helping us, and for sharing what you know. That was really nice of you.
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
Just don't come here again.
Dude, I'm drenched in cold sweat. But man, that Aragaki-san, what Aragaki-san told us was shocking, huh?
Oh.
I'll let Kirijo Senpai know what we found out about Yagami-san. The fact that she's still missing is no small matter. Man, we're totally gonna get yelled at for doing that without permission. I can already see it happening. The anime is kind of mixed in with Drakengard lore, Nier Replicant lore, and Automata main story, and Pearl Harbor. Pearl Harbor? That you can read in the main place? What the hell does that have to do with Pearl Harbor? What? Did I read that right? Yeah. Wait. I feel like I'm gonna need like a class on this, like a 10-hour lore explanation of this just to understand a piece of it. But yeah, in the end I can say Tetsuya Nomura with Kingdom Hearts and his 20 side games is really not that much different. Yeah, it sounds like it, because I remember as a kid on the PlayStation 2, I would play Kingdom Hearts. But then like what am I? But then I played 3, and then I was interested in the lore, because as a kid you can't really comprehend a story like that. And then all of a sudden, 8 hours into a deep dive of it, I'm just like, what the hell? Like, what are they thinking when they create lore that is so sprawled out like this? The story you can read at the main place in Nier Automata is called Pearl Harbor, where it introduced the character Lily and her story. That's a story you can completely miss, but Lily is in the anime for most of the time. Oh! Lily, okay, I know who Lily is, but I didn't even know that, yeah, I didn't even know that there was a story that you could read. What? Maybe I'll have to play Automata after Replicant again. I'm so confused. A little refresher. Okay, yeah, I guess let's hang out with this goober. It's a story you can completely miss. Oh, I already read that. I guess I kind of stand out like a sore thumb. Maybe I shouldn't have worn my tracksuit. I'll just think of it as part of my mental training. This is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but I actually, how do I put it? I crack under pressure. Like, I get really nervous and stuff. I've gotten a lot better lately, though, okay? The more I want to win, I can just feel myself tense up. It's part of who you are. But if you don't try to overcome your weakness, isn't that kind of like running away? You know how they say you gotta run away to fight another day? Yeah, that's not my style. I feel like we didn't get any closer today. Oh shit, well my bad. Wish they'd hurry and tell me what's up with my knee though. The suspense is killing me. I'm feeling pretty good today, so maybe I'll jog a bit on my way back home. Man, Square Enix should hire me. I promote the series way too much. LOL. Yeah, you do. Here, I'll email them. Yo, Maul, in my stream chat right now, spitting, making me want to play the games. You should hire him as your marketing team. Or her. Or them. I don't want to assume. Just put me down as a reference when you make your when you make your application and send it in. Mark me down as a reference. They'll call me and I'll gas you up.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Yuki, could you free up your day tomorrow for me? There's a lot to be done for Fuka Yamagashi's case, so I'm going to require your assistance.
Please.
But yeah, Automata is also like 10k years after Replicant. So is Replicant like before like the dystopian rundown world? Because that would be cool to see. Because my favorite place in Automata was definitely the carnival. The fireworks and everything. I told you it wasn't a good idea to go there, dude. If Aragaki-san hadn't helped us, who knows what would have happened to us. Ugh, I'm getting unclear and just thinking about it. I said I was sorry. I didn't think it would be that bad. Well, now you know. Next time we have a little more faith in what I say. Anyways, there's no way in hell I'm ever setting foot in a place like that again. Okay, I didn't mean to click on Junpei again.
Hey!
That guy looked kind of scary, but he was actually really nice, don't you think? Yeah, I agree. You can't judge a book by its cover and all that. But what was he doing at a place like that? I don't know what he was doing at a place like that. Nope, no work. Okay. Guess you study. In Drakengard ending, a big titan and red dragon fell from the sky in the middle of Shinjuku, and the Japanese government didn't know where it came from and destroyed it. What? Wait. So... Wait. So it's like fantasy in the real world. Okay. I'm so confused. The Titan though is extremely dangerous and stuff happens with it and magic can be used now. What? That sounds like a Final Fantasy game.
No.
Okay, so magic becomes real in the real world. Supposed to gather in front of the faculty office during lunch. So then there's stuff that happens, and after all this shit, 10k years after that, Automata happened. Alright. You're giving me homework, Maul. You're giving me homework. I gotta look into this shit after I stream.
Oh, Kirijo-senpai. Why are you here?
Same reason you are. Mr. Ikota, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka Yamagishi.
Also, Emil is one of the main characters in Replicant and only a little shopkeeper and side story in Automata. Emil. That sounds familiar. That name does sound familiar. I'll do my homework, don't worry. You did put me on peak. Hopefully. Maybe. If I can comprehend whatever the story is about. Because my biggest thing in Automata was like, we're on a ship and we're getting sent down to dystopian Earth, but it explains nothing. I'm just helping a robot walk across the desert.
No! Please, I never thought it'd turn out this way. Fuka.
Hey, I remember you.
What did you do to Yamagishi?
Hold on, Kirijo-kun. This isn't an interrogation. Stop scaring her. Moriyama, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
See, I'm like you with Nier, but Elder Scrolls.
Fuka,
I'm always talking about that.
she always looks so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. That's when I realized she may be a model student, but deep down she's just like us. And because of that, I knew exactly which buttons to push. We were just messing with her earlier that day, too. It was May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
Okay, why would I feel sympathy for you?
Wait, what? You trapped her inside?
That's messed up.
That night, Maki got worried Fuka might commit suicide, so she went back to the school by herself.
Emil is the little gray head with a mouth. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember who that is now.
But she never came back. And the next morning, she was found lying outside the front gate. I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked.
In Automata, he drives a little car through the ruined city and plays funky little music. Yeah, I remember who you're talking about now. I remember.
So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us wouldn't come back. And then they all ended up like Maki.
I see. Mr. Akota, all this time you've been reporting Yamagishi as absent due to illness, but the truth of the matter is that she was missing. You had to have known this. Explain yourself.
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider the future of everyone affected.
So you chose not to report a missing child for the good of the class, and not because you didn't want the police involved.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained by something like this. Her parents agreed.
So to protect your career, you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
Messed up.
Despicable.
No, I didn't mean, I was just...
That's enough. You can go now. We'll handle the rest.
Wait, but...
But what,
Don't worry.
scumbag?
This won't be the last you'll hear of this.
By the way, what's your Steam? Is it possible to add? Why not?
About your friends.
Yeah, hold on.
Did you notice anything unusual about them before they went missing?
Don't spam me. That's all I ask. In my Steam. It's KCP 1400. 1400.
Anything at all?
A voice. A creepy voice. They all mentioned it right before they went missing.
Okay, give me a sec. Alright.
They said they could hear it, calling their name.
And I won't spam that. It's kind of cringe. It is cringe. When people spam you, it is very cringe.
Oh, man.
Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Up until now, we've never been able to predict who exactly would become aware during the dark hour. This voice must be the key. In other words, it doesn't just happen randomly. They actually get drawn in. I realize now, after seeing all of this, they're clearly targeting humans. Shadows are most definitely the enemy of mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. That should be the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave your room no matter what happens. If you can manage that, you should be fine. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be all right as well.
Fuka.
Iori and Takeba too. We'll meet after school in the student council room to discuss tonight's operation.
Okay.
Tonight?
Yes. We are going to rescue Fuka Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Understood.
We're going to rescue. Oh yeah, boss fight.
Good. You're all here. Tonight, we're infiltrating the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Are you saying Yamagishi is inside the school somewhere?
And why are we doing this at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Wandered into Tartarus?
Wait!
Couldn't find you. Is
mean
it possible that you show your
Yamagishi-san's
friend
been over
code?
there ever since she got locked in the gym?
Here, hold on. Let me see what my friend code is. All right. I'll just type it. There it is. Goat. Yep, that's my middle name.
But that was 10 days ago. No matter how you look at it, she's gotta be.
Don't lose hope just yet.
Awesome.
Tartarus only appears during the dark hour.
Epic gaming moments. It doesn't exist?
That's a good point.
This is just a theory, but I think time flows differently in Tartarus. So even though it's been 10 days for us, it could have only been 10 hours for her. There's a chance she's still alive.
I'll add you after stream. I'll add you back.
But wait, isn't the dark hour pretty brutal though? Even for us, how could she last 10 days worth in there?
That is true. And even if she is still alive, we might not be able to get to her.
That is a possibility.
Are you just gonna abandon her then?
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus the same way Yamagishi did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That'll be the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
In all honesty, I can't say I fully agree with this.
It will probably work.
If something goes wrong, you could all end up lost in Tartarus too. But
I'm not just gonna stand here and do nothing. If there's a chance we can save her.
I'd never forgive myself. If you guys aren't with me, then I'm going in on my own.
With your weak ass persona, bruh, I highly doubt you could you'd be able to do it. That's what I meant to say.
all right. We know it's risky, but we also can't just leave her there.
I still don't know how I found the stream, by the way. I watched a Moist Critical video, and then I saw you in my recommendation tab. But P3 kind of goated, so I'll be here. Hey, bro. If you've been I love Moist Critical, but if you've been watching Persona content, that's probably why. But I'm glad you clicked on it. Isn't this the best stream you've ever been in?
Right. And we won't know until we try.
Yeah, I've only heard good things about Persona 3, so.
In that case, I've got just the thing.
Like, the only reason I've, hold on, what am I trying to say? The only bad thing I've heard about a Persona, or Persona 4 at least, are the dungeons, and they were right. The dungeons were ass compared to 5. But I mean, they were still fun, but got a little boring. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Tartarus, for some reason, hasn't gotten old yet, and I've already gone up 40 fucking floors. Unlike Mementos. Good lord.
Well, that's not a big deal, right?
There is one issue. With Without the chairman's help, I'm not sure how we can get inside the school.
No need to worry. I've got it all set.
All set. An explosive? All right. I'll let you handle this.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
It is kind of weird that I got recommended off of a moist stream or a moist video or stream.
No. All I did was unlock a door.
I like the dungeons in P4, but to be fair, Heaven kind of carried.
We got in, no problem.
Heaven did carry. The worst one is the video, like the 8-bit video game one. That gimmick was the worst. The dungeon gimmicks were so bad in that one. Like, they were fine, but they did get a little, like, I was like, okay, I'm done with this place, like, towards the end. Like, on the last few floors, I was just like, okay, get me out of here. But Tartarus, by far, the worst of all my friends hated Tartarus because it's like 270 levels. Okay, well.
So you unlocked it earlier.
I can see how that would get bad, but so far, floor like 42 or 41, I'm still chilling. So I don't have to worry about that yet.
We should find somewhere to get ourselves ready.
I did not mean to press X.
What?
Trey Ben? Is that French or something? Why are they talking in different languages anyway?
Can we turn on the lights?
Aw, you scared?
No, I'm not. Stupid.
Stupid, get roasted.
Hey, that's uncalled for.
Get fucked, Junpei.
Quiet. We need to get started. It's better for us if the lights are off. They cut the power at night anyway.
I don't really like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. It should be in either the faculty office or the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office. Akihiko and I will take the janitor's room. After that, we'll meet in the main hallway on the first floor. Understood?
Fine by me.
So, we're searching the faculty office, huh? Hey, maybe we'll find some test questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
You're not planning to do something unethical under my supervision, are you? I suppose you'll need to be executed.
What? Executed?
Hey, come on! Obviously, I was joking.
Yeah, the RPG Maker one was really cool looking. And I like the boss fight, but the teleport gimmick was ass. But Naoto's dungeon is probably the worst for me. Getting to stage 6, then back to 4, and then back to 6 again. That was so bad. It was so bad. I remember running around floor 6 for like 40 minutes before looking it up. And I was like, I have to go back to floor 4. And then I can't just go to the next floor or the... Like, let me at least just do like the go to next floor back to 6 since I've already been there. Yeah, the RPG one was cool, but the gimmicks were bad. I think Adachi's dungeon is also top tier. I really liked Adachi's. It was really short, which was nice. It was well paced.
Excuses. Let's head to the janitor's room.
My least favorite, besides the RPG one, was Kanji's. I think the bathhouse is pretty shit.
Iori, you're coming with us.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I should head to the faculty office. Say, man, I thought I was dumb, but how the hell would I figure it? Yeah, how would you be able to figure out go back to floor 4?
What? There's someone else here?
It makes no sense. I don't know what they were thinking with that. some hiding we're doing.
It was just a security guard. I know. My phone. Why now? I mean, that would freak most people out, right? Come on, the thing just rang out of nowhere.
You know, there's just a security guard there. I don't think we should be screaming. I'm gonna be charming. That was so cute.
What? That's not funny, you know.
Oh, I guess I guess my charm gotta be up more. There doesn't seem to be anyone in the faculty office. It might be a good time to enter. Let's enter.
No. No. It's so dark. I can barely read these. What does it say on this one?
I don't know. I can't see. Morgue. Gym.
Really? Yeah, this is it.
Oh, it was the gym key.
Okay, let's go. We're supposed to meet up with everyone in the main hallway.
All right. But what about the security guard?
Did you find the key?
Yep.
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar.
Huh?
Wait, you actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to take this outside?
Guys, come on.
Oh, Junpei.
All right, we'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour begins, I'll pinpoint Yamagishi's position.
I'm going in. You come too. You can take the lead as usual.
All right.
Then I'll be the 3rd.
Wait a second, Yucatan. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail? Give me a chance to make up for that.
Oh, come on. It's not always about you.
I thought Kanji's was okay because it was just Tartarus for me, climbing stages and then boss fight. Fair, but 4 was my first Persona. I don't know. Maybe it was the music, but there was just something about it that I didn't really like because it was like all the others pretty much. The boss fight was really cool though. I liked Kanji's boss fight.
Besides, you didn't accidentally screw up.
All right, Junpei, we'll give you another shot. And with that, the teams are set.
Sweet.
What?
Thanks.
We have no healer. Oh my god.
What's wrong, Takeba? Do you have a problem staying with Mitsuru?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Let's go.
My healer. Oh well. Whatever. We'll be fine.
That's right. Guess I'm alone after all.
Natsuki Miyamura.
Fuka. No. No, I don't want to hear this.
It's literally just monster
Only
moans.
me. I have to go to school.
You don't
Tell her I'm sorry. Fuka.
you don't have to go to school. What?
So,
I think it was Rise's dungeon when it first clicked for me, and after that I really fell in love with the game, but I still think every Persona has a big pacing issue and it's a big dedication to play. Yeah. 4's story did not pick up until like you meet Naoto. I'm gonna be honest. Like it was interesting, like okay, I want to find the killer, but it was the same thing after the same thing. Like you rescue the dude, they don't remember, you're back at square one until Naoto. Persona 5, honestly, I think its biggest pacing issue was the it didn't need to be as long as it did because they give you way too much time to go into the palaces. And I bet you it's because they want you to go and explore mementos and stuff. But like, I really don't need like 20 days to complete a palace when I do it on the first day, you know? But they are a big
Still haven't
dedication to
heard back
play.
from them. The transmission range is at max, too.
But for Persona 4, it clicked with me right away, but that is literally just because I'm a big murder mystery fan. That's like the only reason.
Fortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour. But we couldn't risk bringing her here. And having one of us stay behind to watch her wasn't an option either.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we are all here for Yamagishi-san's sake.
I'm here. I've confirmed your position.
Yeah, true. To be fair, Persona never had great gameplay. It's really just about the social link system and the characters in general. That is true. But Persona 5's gameplay is so fun, in my opinion. They really stepped it up. Like, they did such a great job in Persona 5. But the main reason like that I enjoyed them the most is because of like how the characters interact with each other.
You're higher up than I expected.
And I think that's what makes Persona 4 really good. It's just the way all the characters interact with each other.
Is everyone all right?
I don't know. Got separated.
Akihiko.
Is he out of range? That's worrying.
I think Persona 4 is just so good because it sticks the landing, because imagine Adachi being half as good as he is now. That would make the whole game miserable. Yeah, it would. But like, you never really suspect Adachi until the very end, so it's like, it's just kind of weird.
Are you awake?
But I really like how comically evil they made Adachi.
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Why are you here, bro?
I told you, remember? I'm always with you. But we don't have much time to talk. Tonight, there's more than one ordeal you must face. You should hurry. You guys will need her. See you.
What do you mean, bro? Who is this creepy kid? Communication has been lost. I gotta go through Tartarus alone? Oh, fuck no.
Who's there?
What's your current location? Reply immediately.
No! I got... Fuck! Well, that's not good. Okay, miss. Agi. 1 damage. Wow. Weak to slashes. Oh, these are just trash mobs, huh?
Alright.
Shuffle time. A jack-o'-lantern. We're taking him. Now we just need a King Frost, and then we can... And then we will be able to get Black Frost, which carried me through the majority of Persona 4. Alright, I guess I'll fight this stuff. But they're just gonna be trash mobs. Weak to ice, weak to wind. Oh, I didn't even need to do the other thing. Okay. They're like level 1. Yeah, because if there's a boss fight, that's huge XP gain. That's a good question. One that I can't really answer.
Is someone there?
Mabufu gem. Huge. I'll gladly take more gems. Excuse me, Shadow. Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear
Please,
you.
answer me.
Revival bead. Listen, I'm just trying to find the stairs. Don't. Maybe there's not a boss fight, you know? Maybe there's just not. And maybe I shouldn't be rushing past all these guys. Oh. Look, it's these two.
Hey, here he is. Man, we were worried about you.
I'm glad you two are safe.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
I agree.
Oh yeah. Did you hear a voice on your way here? Yeah, kind of like.
Who's there? Are you human?
That's it. That's the voice. Wait, didn't that come from behind us?
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Yes.
Wow, you're alive. That's awesome. Never fear, the heroes are here.
Okay, Junpei.
Good to see you're okay. Come with us.
Thank you so much. Yes, I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just so relieved.
Looks like I made the right call then. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
What is this place? One second I was at school, and then...
It's kind of a long story. We can explain after we get out of here.
True.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good.
Oh, are you hurt anywhere? You've probably seen the monsters wandering around, right?
So, there is something dangerous in here then. I've gotten by without them finding me so far.
Wait, you've avoided them this entire time? How is that possible?
It's hard to describe, but I can sort of tell where they are.
Is this my recon? Is this my Risei? Is this my Futaba?
What do you mean? You saying you're psychic or something?
She has the same power as Mitsuru, actually. She might be even stronger. Mitsuru's persona is always more combat-focused to begin with.
Persona?
Hang on to this.
Huh? Wait, is this a gun?
Think of it as a lucky charm. It doesn't actually fire bullets.
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, let's.
Whoa, check out the moon. It's huge. I don't think I've ever seen it so bright.
There's some research that indicates the shadows are affected by the phases of the moon. Although the same thing is true about humans.
What? How are we affected by the
That would
shape of the
explain
moon?
Yukatan's mood swings.
Oh my god.
Hey, wasn't it a full moon the night we went to the monorail?
It was.
Is something wrong?
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked back in April?
It was full.
Today is June 8th. The monorail incident happened on May 9th. And the assault in the dorm was on April 9th. They were all on a full moon.
My god.
Are you there?
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in!
By the way, what is he? What is your fave in Persona 5, like in general? Like dungeon or character? Like what in Persona 5?
Mitsuru?
What is that? It's much bigger than the others. And it's attacking someone.
Damn it!
What the hell's going on? Totally lost here.
Yeah, Palace.
My guess is right. They come every full moon.
Probably the casino. The casino is definitely my favorite. I loved the gimmick of like rigging the gambling system to win. And the music is the best.
Hey, wait for me.
It would go Casino, Maruki, then Kamoshida. Not Kamoshida, Madarame. Those are my top 3.
There's 2 of them? Mitsuru! Takeba!
Oh, there's a boss fight.
What's going on? Nothing's working.
Sonata-san, gotta draw the shadows away.
Yeah, I'm on it. Hey, if it's a fight you want, then you've
Do you like Futaba's palace? Yeah, Futaba's is a really good palace. It's also not that long. But that would probably be like my 4th or 5th. I don't know what I'd place above it though. So it's probably like my 4th. I really like this setting.
Hey, what the?
Uka.
No, what are you doing here?
Moriyama-san?
Hey!
Please get out of here! It's not safe! I had to tell you. I'm sorry.
Hey, look out!
I have to protect her. Persona.
Oh shit. Okay, I need to be honest, I think P5 is by far the worst of the modern main Persona games. Why do you say that?
Yamagishi-san?
A persona?
I can see.
You can see.
I can see these monsters' weaknesses.
Oh my god, it is my recon. I don't get it like at the very end of the game, thank god.
Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take her place. We'll handle these guys.
So what are their weaknesses?
I'll begin searching for the monster's weaknesses. Please, give me some time.
I need to give her time? Okay. Block. Oh, well. Block. I couldn't really stand the beginning of P5 at all. I needed like 3 to 4 tries to finally get out of the tutorial. That might just be a you thing, my guy. Cause like, it's way shorter than 4's. Like 4's is just cutscene after cutscene for like.
I can start the analysis at any time.
I kind of liked how they just kind of threw you in.
Please tell me when to act.
At least I was hooked like after the Okay. At least I was after that little anime. No, not Rush. Shit. Oh, there it is. Full analysis.
Your ability is just what we hoped for. That's even more.
So does gun damage? Okay, then. I also think Ryuji is meh. Morgana is alright. So the beginning was like meh for me. I mean, fair. I guess if you didn't like the beginning characters, then it was probably hard to get through. I didn't mind Ryuji. I liked Ryuji. I think Morgana gets a little too much hate, but so is it with the talking animals like Teddy. Lightning damage. And I also compared Sojiro to Dojima like the whole time, and I was kind of like, I miss my Dojima. That's how it was for me. I was like, bro is not Dojima, but I got past that, and then I was like, Sojiro is his own character. He's an alright character. He's nowhere on Dojima's level though. Teddy is still my goat. Teddy Gyat. Facts. Don't fight over me, baby. He's such a goober. What? I thought... What? Wait, he's not weak to lightning anymore? What?
Let's see.
One step at a time.
I'm so confused. He was just weak to lightning. And this one was just weak to gun damage. I did not mean to rush. God damn it. Block. What you? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck this boss fight is. Whoa, he just fucking one-hit him. Revives one fallen ally with 50 HP. Do I have any restoration? I have one. Okay. And I think the game's bosses are often way too, like, silly. I don't know how to explain it better than was a bit too much for me sometimes, but I still think P5 had phenomenal character design. And for me, that's kind of selling point of a Persona game. Yeah. I do agree. Like, Kamoshida was like, what is, like, the most, like, evil thing a human can do? And let's just do that. Is slashing damage gonna work? Oh my god, slashing damage worked. Holy shit. Okay, so he's weak to that. Let's transfer over here. Because we have a cat boy who does medium strike damage. And he just gets back right up. He just gets back. Okay. But genuinely, I don't think anybody can argue that Maruki is one of the best characters ever written in a Persona game, that is. I think that whole arc is just really good. Okay, so that's weak to slashing damage. So what if we go back to... What if we go Fatal End? And then we do Maruki's really good, yeah. It was literally just like, cause all of Persona 5, you know, you're going against like these really evil people, and then Maruki's not evil, he's just good, which is a really good contrast to what you're used to, and I think that's what makes him so unique.
What to do?
Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to take them both out because he didn't disappear.
Appreciate it. I'll take care of this.
Fire?
Better use this. I've been waiting for this.
Let's do an all. Actually, would an all-out attack even work? Oh, it did work. Paradigm. Emperor's affinities have changed. Analyze. It's wind. Let's go. By the way, I found it funny how in your Persona 4 review you said that you can't imagine this getting topped, and then Persona 5 review dropped with peak fiction. Well, because like at the time I was like, there's no way they could top this, because like the true ending was just so beautiful, and then Persona 5's true ending was like phenomenal. The only reason why I like Persona 4 more is because of its charms and like its charm and characters. If that makes any sense, but like I just wasn't expecting it. Cuz I had no idea what Persona 5 was even about, cuz it had no description, just like change the world or something. I'm like, okay. Well, that was an easy fight. Confusing, but easy. Assault dive. Alright, cool.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Shock boost. Nice.
Are there more of them?
Don't worry.
P4 has by far the best vibes and characters for me. Yeah.
Luca.
It definitely does.
Are you okay?
Like, I see a lot of people complain about Persona 4 Golden's added scenes, but honestly, I liked them a lot because, like, I just loved seeing the characters interact with each other. I think that's what made Persona the best for me, or Persona 4 the best for me. Yeah. I don't think there is a bad Persona game. I mean, I haven't played 1 or 2 or even seen anything about it, so I can't speak for those. But the ones that I have played, they all have their qualities and cons, for sure.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Luca!
It's all right. She's just exhausted.
Luca. Luca,
Where did those two shadows come from?
Somewhere outside of Tartarus. Just like with the dorm and the monorail.
Outside, huh?
What are we gonna do about Moriyama-san? She knows about the
For
Dark
me,
Hour
it's like
and the
Persona
shadows.
3 best story and UI, Persona 4 best characters and music, excluding Marie, and Persona 5 best antagonists and gameplay. Yeah. I would agree with you there. Persona 4 definitely has the best music. Marie, how do I say this? Marie, like, I don't hate Marie, but I don't like Marie. Marie, like, you can just feel her plot. Like, she's just a plot device, and you can feel it. She's not even that, she doesn't really even have a personality, and how you can't skip her fucking poems that are so shitty. But I don't hate Marie. UI. Like, are you talking about P3 Reload best UI or like P3 original, or is it the same? We'll see about best story. So far, I think Persona 5 has the best story. Cause I love Persona 4, but its story was kind of a meh because like what I said earlier, just like having to start back at square one for like 60 hours of the game until you meet Naoto is just kind of cringe, but the characters and music definitely make up for it because like the characters, I'm still attached to them. And like I'm still attached to Persona 4 characters and not really to 5, if that makes sense. Persona 3 Reload best UI, otherwise it'd be P5R by far. I can agree with that. The UI is just cleaner. I think Persona 5's would be better, but it's just too animated. Like there's just too much to look at. And
Doesn't matter.
one of my biggest problems with Persona 5,
Remember anything that happens in the dark hour.
they got rid of shuffle time. I love shuffle time. How did you get rid of that?
The good news is she didn't fall victim to the shadows despite hearing their call.
Like, it made grinding for Personas easier, but like I love my shuffle time.
So I don't think she'll get drawn in again. She's safe now.
But doesn't that mean she'll forget Yamagishi-san saved her life? That doesn't seem right.
Actually, I get the feeling that things will work out.
I'm sorry, Fuka.
Persona 4 needs like a what would they even call it? Like a rewind? A replay? Persona 4 definitely needs to be in better graphics, cuz like I don't mind graphics. I don't really care and I enjoyed it, but like seeing the characters and dungeons and like the dungeons fixed, first of all, like make them more interesting, I think would make Persona 4 the best Persona game. Actually, the only reason I bought Persona 3 Reload is the UI, because I think it's just so pretty and looks fluent. Like, it matches perfectly, but it's so simple at the same time. Yeah, Shuffle Time is fucking great. I'm glad you agree. Shuffle Time is the best.
It looks like she's learned her lesson.
I would have played the original, but then I saw something where you couldn't direct commands, and I could not do that. His warnings don't just appear to be dreams, but I can't make any sense of it right now. I feel way too exhausted. I should get some rest as soon as I get back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yamagishi and Moriyami are recovering nicely. They'll be released from the hospital in the next few days. That's good to hear.
Precisely.
Yes, it is. We'll need to invite Yamagishi to the dorm and explain what happened. Considering that power of hers, we could definitely use her help. But another peeve I have with 4 is like when you're talking to a character, their anime will show up on the side of the screen, but then you look at them in game and their eyes are just shoot another way like fucking lizards. Let me save. I have not saved in 4 hours. Oh god. If the game crashed, I would be devastated. Kenji. Do I want to hang out with Kenji? I guess. Let's spend some time with Kenji. Not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck. Okay. I want a Persona 4 remake, but at the same time I don't, because it doesn't necessarily need one. But things like facial expressions or better UI would be really good for the overall experience. I agree. Like, it doesn't need one, but I think it would be nice to have one, you know? Or maybe, like, an update to it, if they still have it.
I can't eat.
What happened?
Sure you want to know?
That's why I asked, man.
I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore.
Why not?
To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
What? Bride to be?
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing.
I was joking, but alright.
When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking.
The UI definitely
Made up my
needs
mind, man.
a
As soon
rework,
as I
though.
graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emiry. You think that's a good plan?
Congrats, dude.
Thanks, dude. I'm seriously in love with Emiry, and I'm gonna marry her. Then, Emiry Kana will be known as Emiry Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever. Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
I honestly don't care for this guy at all.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
I decided to walk home with Tomochika.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh hey, welcome back. Kojiro-senpai and Sanada-senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagishi-san a visit. Wonder if she's alright. I'm sure she will. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's go. And because I talked about Persona 4, I need to say that Nier Replicant has better music than Nier Automata, but they're both top tier, of course. If Replicant has a better song than anything in the Carnival, I will be surprised, because that is peak music. But Nier Replicant OST, holy shit, no wonder this is my favorite game of all time. Listen, bro, I'll check it out. I will check it out, man. But the question is, does Replicant have a better soundtrack than Persona? Another game that has a good fucking soundtrack is Final Fantasy 16. And 15. And 10. All the and 13. And 14. And 9. All the Final Fantasy games have a great soundtrack. My girlfriend also got me like a music box from Final Fantasy X, Xanarkand, and Replicant Grandpa. Or Grandma. The song Xanarkand is so fucking good, dude. Your girlfriend did you right with that. And yes, it has a better one for me. Really?
Hey, so...
Actually, hold on, let me... I forgot the name of it, but my favorite song from Final Fantasy X... hold on, I'll find it. Is Spira Unplugged. That's the one. Spira Unplugged is such a vibe. Or is it just because she's a Persona user and we need her? She has good intentions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. I don't like FF15 at all, but Sominus was too good to be true. I know exactly which song you're gonna pull from Final Fantasy X. Yeah? I bet you didn't. Spirit Unplugged came out of nowhere, huh? See, listen, I get why people don't like Final Fantasy 15. I mean, it went through development hell. The story is whatever, but I had such a fun time playing it. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed myself playing that game. No, but that is another good one. Are we up to the Kamakura area yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara area. Well, let's just power through it real quick first. Taiyake reforms. They happened in the year 645. Just remember that we can move on. Huh? What are they about? Oh, nothing major really. Later on in 710, there was the Heijoko, okay? That wraps up the Nara era. Feeling sleepy. No, we need our academics to increase. What, you actually want more? Okay, here's a question for you then. What's the name of the anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era? You know what? I don't feel like picking on anyone today. I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. We're supposed to cover the Koki and Wakushu too, but I don't really care. Ask Mr. Ekoda if you want. I don't care about any of this. I just want to get through the Sengoku area. I can hear it calling for me. I force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. And oh, my Dark Souls 1 OST is also so fucking good. Like Gwyn OST or Nameless Song. Dark Souls 1 OST is phenomenal. But I think Dark Souls 3 has the best soundtrack in any Dark Souls game. I mean, just the menu song. Just, oh my god. I will glaze Dark Souls 3 till my grave. Alright. Yep, I guess we should meet up with Yuko. I was wondering what I should do since there's no practice today. Yeah, I guess we'll just spend time with Yuko. So they aired the athlete's training regimen and oh, it's just this dialogue. Okay. Dark Souls 3 top 10 video games for me. Yeah, it's just too good. It is definitely in my top 10 for sure.
Welcome back.
It might even be in my top 5 if I'm being honest. Dark Souls 3 is really good. Oh, another game with a phenomenal soundtrack. Cyberpunk 2077. I love that soundtrack. Yo, Kirijo Senpai and Sonata-san are both visiting Yamagishi today, so that leaves us on standby at the dorm. Wonder if she'll come home soon. Fuka-chan.
Hey, listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? I hope she's not being pressured by them or anything. I just made a list actually because I got asked what my top 10 are because a friend of mine wanted to do a TikTok for our top 10 list, and low-key Dark Souls is really high up. I don't blame you. They are phenomenal games. Besides 2, if anybody had like any From Software game in their top 10, I don't think anybody could blame them. I mean, Cyberpunk 2077 has I Really Want to Stay at Your House, but my pick would be Devil May Cry 3 or 5, or Metal Gear Rising. Devil May Cry and Metal Gear Rising have hype soundtracks. Like when I would go to the gym when I played football, that's all I would fucking listen to. They get you hyped up. But like Cyberpunk has more than I Really Want to Stay at Your House. It's a great song, but any song by Samurai in that game is so fucking good. like Archangel, Chipping In, Never Fade Away. So good. And the songs by Grime. There's a few songs by Grimes in there that is also really good. I'm forgetting the name of them though. Bleep, 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 bleep. It's a message from Sanada. Yamagishi is being released from the hospital today. We all need to talk to her together. Come to the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay. What do I do? Sorry, I know it's a short notice, but I'm in a real pinch. Let me not talk. Can we talk? You're coming today, right? You better. Alright. I guess we'll do this. Do the story thing in the command room after. And then probably end stream after that. Delicate Weapon from Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that's the Grimes song. Lizzy Wizzy. Lizzy Wizzy is Grimes in Cyberpunk. That is one of the two, I think, that she has. Delicate Weapon is so good. Like, when you're driving, right? Because, like, they're on the same radio station as I Really Want to Stay at Your House. When you're driving down Night City and the lights, it's nighttime, right? The lights, Delicate Weapon comes on, and then I Want to Stay at Your House comes on. I wish Night City was real just for those moments. I mean, not like, you know, the actual things that goes on in that city, but the vibes. The vibes. Spit it out, bro.
Sorry. You're right. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emiri and me. It blew up and became this huge thing. And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
You two should talk it out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
Tomochika opened up to me about his troubles, our relationship. By the way, you remind me how much I hated Kenji. I couldn't stand many social links in Persona 3, sadly. I'm gonna be honest, like, these are kind of bland. Because up until, like, rank 5, when he started dating the teacher, it was all just about him, like, saying, like, oh, he's not into Yukari, but then that's the only thing he would talk about. And now he's only talking about the fucking teacher. Like, I don't really care, man. Kenji's a fucking creep, too. But I'm only doing it because I, you know,
Thanks for hearing me out today.
I'm somebody who likes to max out as many social links as I can. The only one that's alright so far is Yuko. And the, and Maiko, the little girl from the shrine. Those two are the only ones that I don't mind.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
Yes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
I just want to quickly mention that everyone did an excellent job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report.
Like, this dude has such bad vibes to him.
Have regained consciousness.
I don't trust him.
From what I understand, they each came to the school around midnight.
In Shadowbringers, there is a boss fight, by the way. That is one of my favorite FF soundtracks ever, possibly. Really.
Because of the situation.
Because my favorite Final Fantasy, at least 14 soundtrack is Shiva Extreme.
I
That
knew
shit
right
is
from the beginning that it wasn't a
peak.
ghost.
It's all my fault.
Yeah, I have to get through Stormblood, and then maybe I'll think about buying
victim in all this.
Dawn Trail.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
That's totally not your fault.
I don't think we could have won that fight if
But-
you hadn't been there. You saved our lives.
I just still need to get through Stormblood and find a new class to play to go through the MSQ since I've already hit the max level I can get to.
Special power?
So there's no point in playing Dark Knight through MSQ.
Right
That's
now,
just a
our
waste of
group
XP.
Absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you?
Yeah, Maiko or however how she's called is really cool. You should just never compare to Nanako and you're good to go. Why not?
Yuricho-senpai.
I mean they're like they're nowhere similar, but they cooked with FF14 so hard. I lost my mind in 2022. I got like 700 hours like it's nothing, and now I'm sitting here with over 1K already having nostalgia. Jesus, I only have like 245 hours on it. Like I've really only done MSQ because I've played solo, but then my friend Jelly, he was in here earlier in the chat, started playing, and he had friends who played, so I've just been playing with them. But they're in Oceania servers, so they're fucking empty. So trying to queue is like really fucking long. But that's what I've been playing when I'm not streaming Persona 3 is 14 with my friends. Only if you want to.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team too.
Sanada-senpai.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
I'll do it. It would be my honor.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
I got like 240 hours or so in the first month. I couldn't. I could not. That's how my friend Jelly is going. He's already played. He's only been playing for like two, maybe 3 weeks, and he's already almost at 200 hours. It's crazy. But I've mainly only done MSQ and some Gold Saucer, so I've kind of been cruising through the MSQ.
Thank you. We really appreciate this.
But yeah, I really want to play Reaper because that's the only other job besides Dark Knight that really calls to me. I mean, I've unlocked Samurai and Machinist and Red Mage, and Samurai and Machinist are fun, but like I can't see myself playing them. Actually, Summoner is another one that I think I might enjoy, but I'd have to start at a job at level 1 and then level that up to Summoner and then get that to 62 just to play the MSQ for Stormblood. I'm like, no, I don't want to really do that. There's so many good side quests or side content, it's insane. Especially the Nier dungeons, you need to play them when you get to level 70 or level 80, I don't know. Probably level 80 if it's Shadowbringers. Because I only have Stormblood and it's level 70 cap. Yeah, no, the side quests and side content is really good. But there's just so much of it that, like, I can't complete all of it. Like, I can't complete a zone without getting bored.
We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month. While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
We figured out the pattern when special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? I should start paying attention to the moon's phases. Also, Endwalker has a really good antagonist, but I think Shadowbringers is peak of the game. Is the peak of the game. But collabs like Fall Guys or Yokai Watch were pretty refreshing and nice to see in the last months. Yeah, I took a little break because the last time I got on before recently was for the Final Fantasy 16 event, because it happened right after I played the game and I was like, okay, well, I need Torgal as a mount. But then I click on some guy's adventure plate and I just see a Fall Guys. I'm like, what the fuck? Do I have mods installed? I don't have mods installed, but yeah, no, their events are really... What I like about Final Fantasy 14 is that the events are good and they're constant. There's always some sort of event. Pretty much, at least. Alright. I'm getting hungry, so I think I'm gonna end stream, get some food, and just chill. But I appreciate everybody who came in and watched. I mean, there's only 2 of you in chat right now, but it's not important. But 22 views, I mean, you gotta appreciate them too. It was nice meeting you, Maul. We'll have to play some 14 sometime. But yeah. I appreciate everybody watching, but I kind of just want to chill and eat for the rest of the night. But I do appreciate you coming in and sticking around, Maul. That was really nice. And thank you, Tia, for supporting me like always. Well, you guys have a good night. I mean, I'll talk to you in like 2 seconds, Tia, but it was nice meeting you, Maul.